to the stream. This is a long time coming now, and I've just put on the premiere for the video I was working on last week. So I've got a crossover whiskey video just come. So I hope you join me from there. I've just published that. So behind me, I've got my pile of M4 Max. So it's basically everything I ordered from the last live stream. I'm going to put them on screen in a set of notes here. I'm going to do a kind of a live unboxing as well. And what I'm going to do is put onto my main streaming setup here. Okay, so I'm going to turn, this is my M3 Max, so we're not going to be looking at that. We want to look at something a bit more exciting. Ooh, that's my overhead video. But basically, this is my big pile of Macs here. So I'm going to be looking at, the video I want to do today is basically the MacBook Pro with the M4 Max chip. That's what I want to look at now, because that is like the most powerful chip that that you can buy right now. It's probably more powerful than the M2 Ultra, and so it's really exciting. So I want to cover that first, but in the chat, let me know, what should I cover next after this? Should I do, I've got a list below the chat window here, so if you look on the stream itself, you can see the list of M4 Max that I've bought, and you can have a look and see which one is kind of which is the one you want me to cover next. And also I need game suggestions as well. So I'm going to be doing an unboxing of this, and then I'm going to be looking at individual Macs as well. So individual games running on Macs. So I'm going to do several Windows games, of course, because Windows games running on ARM architecture is very exciting, but also a lot of the AAA Mac games too. So probably Resident Evil 4, Death Stranding, games like that. I'm going to try and cover. And then, I think I've got a long day ahead. So what I want to do is do all of the M4 Max footage in basically one day. And then let me think, then I'll probably end the stream and then edit a video and release that. Then I'll do another live stream for the M4 Pro or the Mac Mini or whatever. I've got 6 Macs here, which I want to cover, and I've got way too much to do at all times. So I'm going to do the M4 Max first. So I've got the MacBook Pro with the M4 Max chip, 48 gigabytes of RAM and 40 GPU cores. And yeah, that's quite exciting. And also today as well, this is a stream. There's a lot of people in the chat right now. I've got 172 concurrent viewers. Just let me know in the chat whether the audio is working okay. I'm gonna be have my back turned a bit so that I'm doing the unboxing at the same time. And if you want to make suggestions, I will be reading the chat, but you will get priority if you are a member. So if you sign up for membership of my YouTube channel, then I will definitely prioritize you, especially if it's a game that I already have. And if you make a super chat, then I will definitely stop what I'm doing and basically do what you tell me to do. So I'm offering that today. You can be changing the outcome of the video that I'm going to be making going forward, because this is all about the number of games that I can test, and there aren't that many games that are going to fit into one video, probably like 7 or 8. And so what I'll do is just run a bunch of tests. I have an idea, a list in my head what I'm going to cover, but if you wanted to contribute, you want to suggest a game, if you super chat, if you click the button, send me some money, or you are a member, so you support this channel on a monthly basis, then I will definitely do as you say. So anyway, without further ado, I'm going to turn my back, and then we're going to move this mountain of Macs out of the way. So I'm just going to show you what it looks like now. These Mac Minis are really tiny. Oh my God, very small. Okay, thank you, Paul, very much for the super chat. Oh my God, if you want me to cover anything in particular, let me know. If you thank you, and thank you, Third Shock Army. War Thunder. Okay, so Third Shock Army says War Thunder. Okay, good. So something I haven't really covered before for a long time. Paul. You haven't given a suggestion for what you want to cover, Paul. I'm going to reply here. What game do you want me to cover? Okay, I'll check back in the reply a bit later whilst I continue this unboxing. Okay, so got the 2 teeny tiny Mac Minis. We will put these to the side for now. I've got my 14-inch MacBook Pro with the base M4 chip. That'll be very interesting to test out later. Okay, we've got the M4 Pro chip with 24 gigs of RAM, 512 storage. We'll be doing that later. And then this is the bad boy I want to be testing out. This is the M4 Max chip, 48 gigabytes of memory, 40 GPU cores. Okay, good. So those are 3 devices. And of course I've got this giant green iMac. I've got this giant green iMac, which I did not intend to buy this one at all. It's got a lime green. Out of all the colors that I would have chosen, this was of course a super chat suggestion, and definitely kind of, I'll definitely never keep that. Definitely return. But I'll just put that to the side for now. Thank you very much, Paul, for suggesting League of Legends. I kind of hate League of Legends, but we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on with that. I'll test that out, and I'll test out with the metal renderer. Okay, it might take me a bit of time for me to cover that, but let me know. Okay, Paul. Oh, Cyberpunk, League of Legends. Oh no, Paul didn't ask for League of Legends. He asked for Cyberpunk. Okay, League of Legends maybe. Cyberpunk. Let's do it. Okay. Obviously, we're going to be testing Cyberpunk for sure. Okay, good. I am very happy with this pile. Okay, let's do it. So I've got my overhead camera set up. Let me see. This is my main overhead camera setup. So I don't have my mic's not going to move that far, but I'm going to just put it like this for a bit. I'm not going to. This is not very important for me to actually, hear what I'm actually doing, and but you'll kind of see what's going on here. What I'm going to do is use my phone to look at the stream. Otherwise, I don't have a monitor set up for my back setup here. I need a better streaming setup because I can't see what I'm doing. So I'm going to stream myself unboxing this. So I'm going to see if I'm in the camera and also respond to chat as well. Okay, good. Okay, so M4. Let's see. M4 Max chip here is very exciting. So let's unbox this bad boy. There's something beautiful about Apple packaging, which I just love. So I've seen a lot of these 16-inch MacBooks over the years. Exactly the same design as it was before. Yes, I am expecting a 20% uplift, but apparently we have better ray tracing performance. So it's going to be very interesting to see if ray tracing improves. Let me see what this looks like. What I should have done is reverse my camera on this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna reverse. Let me see if I can transform. Let me see. Flip vertical. Yeah, that's it. That's slightly better. Okay, you can actually kind of see the angle that I'm looking at. I'm going to prop this up with my light. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Good. Gotta figure out how to track all this crap. Like all this packaging is destined for the return bin, so I've got to make sure I've got everything. Okay. Let's see what it says. I will catch up on chat a little bit later. Just put this away. Okay, we're logging in. Looking good. Okay, I need to mirror view. That's right, because I flipped it. This is what happens when you don't test out your. This is what the. I'm sorry, I've cancelled my PC build live stream. That was kind of designed to test this. My entire setup. Let me just see. Flip. Vertical. Is that right? No. Flip. Sorry, guys. Flipping. I need to flip the. That's better. Okay, we're logging in. Type in my own passwords. Okay, looking good. Thanks for letting me know, chat, that I'm supposed to mirror stuff. Such a noob mistake. Yeah, so sorry about cancelling my PC live stream. It's very embarrassing why I cancelled that. Basically, I bought all the parts, but missing a fan. I thought I was going to reuse an old fan, which was an Intel mounting unit, but I needed one for AM5, so that's why I cancelled it. It was supposed to be like a dry run for a slightly different camera setup. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get there. Based in London. Let's not share analytics. Brother, can it play Crisis? I'll definitely test it out. I'm going to go back to this, see if there are any super chats. But if you have a super chat and you want to suggest a game, then I'll definitely cover it. So the two that have been requested so far, if I'm not mistaken, are War Thunder and also Cyberpunk 2077. So if anyone else has suggestions, then please super chat it to me. Otherwise, I'm going to be following my own schedule. Okay, beautiful. We are cooking. Okay, so this is the MacBook Pro with the M4 Max chip, 16 cores, 12 performance and 4 efficiency, 48 gigabytes of RAM. We have 40 GPU cores. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is swap this over to my recording setup. So I'm going to put this on my desk, and then we'll have a more of a normal look at the M4 Max chip. We've got another super chat here from Third Shock Army. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the super chat. So you're saying here, ray tracing is coming to War Thunder soon. Perhaps a future video idea. Okay, yes, I will definitely do that then. Ray tracing on War Thunder. Okay. So I'll be looking at War Thunder today. I'm not even sure if there are any actual ray tracing. Is that available? Because War Thunder is a Mac port, right? There's a Mac OS port. Am I crazy? But yeah, I'll try and download that now if I can, and make sure that that's ready. Sorry, Dead Life, I didn't manage to do the PC build because I forgot a fan for my CPU. I got the wrong mounting, so it's very embarrassing. Okay. Did they add an Apple wipe to the package? Got power supply in there. Got power supply, MagSafe. That's it, man. Okay, let's move on to the main recording setup. So I'm going to swap out my M1 Max with my M3 Max, and then let's get this rolling. A minute. So let's switch to a different camera. This is like very sophisticated now. We're now on a different camera. So this is my M3 Max chip. M3 Max MacBook Pro, you piece of crap. Let's get rid of you, okay? We don't need you anymore. You're old tech now. Okay, amazing. Let's get rolling, okay? Hi, Horrific Utakar from Hong Kong. Is that right? HK? GTA 5. Thank you very much for the super chat. So we've got our 3 games that we're covering today. GTA 5, War Thunder, and Cyberpunk 2077. 3 games we're definitely going to cover. If you have any suggestions, then please let me know in the chat. I'll be adding super chats for sure. So if you have a request, then super chat over, and then we'll get cooking. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do now is connect it up to my Thunderbolt 4 dock, which will allow me to get this running through my Elgato. So yeah, here we are. This is it. We're cooking. I've been thinking about Line of Duty because I don't know if you've watched Line of Duty before. That's a good TV show. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I think that's centered. Roughly. Okay, good. We're on a good setup. Screen nice and bright. Maybe not too bright. Okay, good. So I need to power up my Bluetooth. Okay, Third Shock Army, War Thunder is native. Ray trace in test server right now. Is there a way for a noob like me to access the ray tracing, the test server? I'll figure that out soon, okay? Wait. Unfortunately, we can't run Overwatch at the moment due to a bad update. So it's bad news for the moment, but we'll be okay. There are other games for us to test out. Okay, just powering up my devices. So I can use my lovely MX mouse. I'm going to power up my keyboard as well. It's handy to have an external keyboard. Okay, so we are cooking. Good. Okay, we are there. So what's the beauty of the system? The system that I've got is that it's relatively straightforward for me to access my games. I also have an SSD as a backup. I'm going to plug that into. So plenty of games to go and test. So Okay, so I've got my giant NAS, and yeah, we're kind of ready to go. So let's see how we're going. Okay, Hrithik has requested again. Thank you for the super chat. RPCS3. Okay, well yeah, let's do some PlayStation 3 emulation. Okay, let's do it. We'll definitely do that today. It might take me a bit of time, but we will get there eventually. Okay. Arkham Knight. Can I get Arkham Knight working? Maybe. But if you... Oh, Rocket League. I might do Rocket League as well, so it just depends. Yes, MOC, I will do the Pro chips after the Max chips, because I know the Pro will function fine, I reckon. Okay, let's change some video settings as well. We're going to run our tests in 1440p, and I know that it's not the highest resolution, but it's a higher resolution than 1080p. I don't want to push it too far. I just want to see what frames are like. Okay, good. Because after all, we're only streaming in 1080p as well. So you won't be able to see that much. I will be able to cover this in the actual gameplay itself, in the video which I make later. Okay, good. So first things first. Let's download Steam and get War Thunder working. Because I suspect that it's going to take me a while to get, because I'm not sure I've got War Thunder on my Mac. If I check my, do I have? It's one of the things I didn't prepare properly. Did I have it? I don't have it, so I'm going to have to download it. And it's a huge game, so it's probably need to download this first while I set up the other stuff. So let's do this first. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's do a little bit of streaming. Okay, Warth. Thank you very much, Third Shock Army, for testing this. War Thunder test servers PC only, I think, but perhaps try Minecraft and Shader. Okay. I'm not that experienced with Minecraft setup, so I'll do that today as well. Minecraft Shader. I'm just writing this down. Can remind me a bit later. What is 128 by 128? Is that texture size? 2512 by 512. What is Modern Arch? Modern Arch. Okay, I'll try Modern Arch, whatever that means. Okay, so when I do the setup later, then you might have to help me with that because I don't really know what I'm doing. When it comes to games I'm not very familiar with, like Minecraft, I'm okay with. Okay, Krabs, thank you very much for the super chat. Krabs, you want me to cover SnowRunner? Well, okay, let's make it happen. SnowRunner is going to happen. Okay, my list of games is getting slightly too long now, but I plan to be here the whole day, so let's get cracking. Okay. The first thing is I need to download War Thunder, and then I also need to get some of these other games installed because I'm not sure I've got anything else available. Do I have SnowRunner? I have to buy it again, which is okay. I mean, someone's given me money, so I have to do it. That's my attitude. So if you've got any requests, then basically every super chat, I will do it today. Promise you that. Okay, good. Let's do it. So it's going to get my macOS version of Steam going. Then I can get War Thunder up and running. What is new about the new M4 MacBooks? The Cake Jaffa says. Well, it is basically a performance bump and also increased numbers of performance cores, I believe, and also better ray tracing performance. So definitely going to be testing this out. Am I going to keep any of the new stuff? Lorenzo asks. I'm 99% sure I'm going to return all of it. But the M1 Max chip that I bought like 3 years ago now, I kept that and then never returned it, even though it was extremely expensive. So, yeah, it's maybe I'll end up keeping up the M4 Max. Okay, Coffee Jam. If you want me to cover more than one game, that's a lot of games. You want Breath of the Wild, Charles, what is it? Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, firstly, I can't cover Nintendo games. I'm not going to get my channel copyright striked. But we could do FF13. That's Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. That one. Okay, that's probably the best one to try. FF13 because that actually works. FF15 is very stuttery. DMC5 that crashes. So I think out of your suggestions, let's do Final Fantasy 13, which I do own as well. So it's a happy coincidence. Okay, good. Okay. So this is like getting really hard for me to track now. So I'm gonna make okay. Let's sign in, download War Thunder, and then I'm gonna write the notes of what I'm gonna cover today. And if anyone wants super chats, then I'll cover it today for sure. I basically blocked off my entire day for this, so I'm quite ready to do this now. Any kind of suggestions that you have? Okay, so I want to load up my Steam first, and then I'm gonna add my NAS. My Jigglypuff NAS. Then we'll go to my Steam Mac folder. That contains all my games that I've prepared. Did I prepare War Thunder? No, I did not. Stupid of me. 55 gigs. Okay, well, let's do this now so that we can get this party started. Then I'm gonna make notes for myself now. So I'll put these notes on screen, holding myself accountable. So if you have suggestions for games, super chat them in, and I will add them to the list. So let me just, I'm making some changes to the note screen, which I've got on the bottom right. And I'm going to write in super chat for coverage. Games suggestions for me to test. Okay, thank you very much, TriFan, for the suggestion. Okay, TriFan. Okay, wants me to try Minecraft. I was going to say Minecraft, but you want me to try Minesweeper. Okay, is there a particular version of Minesweeper that you want me to try? I'll get to that. Okay, let me just scroll back. I'm going to make my notes now. Just going reverse order, so sorry if Coffee Jam. Okay, Coffee Jam wants me to do Final Fantasy 13, which I will do. I'm just going to scroll up to my super chats so I can see what is. I can filter for super chats here, so I can actually see what people want me to cover. We've got War Thunder from Third Shock Army, and he also wants me to do Minecraft as well. Minecraft with modern arch shaders. Okay, let me just see who else wants me to do stuff. HRITIK Utica wants me to do RPCS3. What else we've got? RPCS3 or GTA 5. So if you want me to do more, then you have to super chat me a bit more cash. Okay. And Paul, what did Paul say? Paul wanted Cyberpunk. 27.7 from Paul. Okay. So let's I'll try and put this in order because it's a bit fairer. So Paul asked for Cyberpunk. Third Shock Army asked for War Thunder. Then it's Heretic. Try and make this fair, guys. And I think TriFan is last. So anyone who wants to super chat me, okay, then I will add this to the list of games. Okay, good. So my internet's not really that fast, so hopefully I'm gonna download this fast enough. But yeah, we're gonna cover. Let's cover some games. So if you want me to actually test anything, then just let me know as a super chat, and then I will do that. It's a bit hard for me to read chat. I've never had this many concurrent viewers before, but we're going to get cracking now. So I'm going to be testing out Cyberpunk. So obviously we don't have a Mac version of Cyberpunk 2077 yet, but we do have the Windows version that runs pretty well through game porting toolkit and crossover. So we need to download crossover. Of course we do. Let's just download it from my streaming computer. It's a bit easier from that. Let's download. I'm going to use crossover preview to do this. So just grab the latest version. Okay, good. Okay, Ava Pug is saying Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I'm gonna add this to the list. This is gonna get a very long list of games. Honkai Star Rail. So that is we can download that from the App Store, can't we? Ava Pug. Okay, great. Thank you very much for the list. I'm gonna do all types of games: emulation, crossover. If you want me to do parallels, I'll do parallels. If you want me to do App Store games, I'll do App Store games. Any kind of game that can run locally on the Mac, I'm going to cover it. So thank you very much, Ava Pug. Let's do Honkai Star Rail. So I need to log into my account as well. Bloody hell. Just going to turn this off for a sec. Let's log in, let's sign into my Apple ID. Just going to blank the screen for a sec. Okay. Can I try RuneScape 3? Okay. Lily, thank you very much for the... God, this list is getting very long. I should have made like a minimum spend for this. Lily wants me to do RuneScape 3. I made a video about like MMOs, and I don't really know how to play RuneScape 3. I feel like at the time of RuneScape, the original RuneScape coming out, I was playing a different game. I was playing Ultima Online. That was my game of choice. So, but I will definitely give that a go. I think I have it installed on my list of games on my NAS. But first, I'm going to try and work through things in order. So thanks very much for the super chat, lady. Really appreciate it. I'm just signing into my Apple ID, and then two-factor. Just give me a sec. Okay, Koch Shotty, PLN, thanks for the 10 PL. What is PLN? Tell me, what is PLN as a currency, okay? Okay, so we'll do Baldur's Gate 3. So I know that Baldur's Gate 3 is a bit broken. And then, yeah, we'll do Dota 2. The current patch is a bit broken, but why not? Let's have a look. Sakta. Thank you very much, Tushar Sakta, and for the suggestion for Dota 2. You're going to see some very shockingly bad Dota 2 gameplay from me today. And we're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So, God, this list is long. This list is extremely long. So what I'm going to do is, it's actually coming off the screen. So I need to undock this. So where has it gone? I can't actually see the bottom of my list. So I'm going to make it a bit small. So it's going to be hard to see, but okay, I'm getting more suggestions now. Okay, God. Okay. Thank you for the 2001. Is that Korean one? Hellblade 2. Senua's Saga. Thank you very much, Monoton. Okay, need to buy that game again then. But I will do that for you, just for you. Because I don't own the game because I've refunded it. But I'll definitely do it. Thank you very much, Deepash Patel. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to get cracking now. 87. Okay, just log into my Apple ID so I can download Honkai Star Rail. Because I don't have that kept anywhere. Thank you very much, Deepesh Patel. You haven't given a request, so if you want me to request something, then let me know. Okay, good. Am I going to test the base M4? Yes, probably not today because today is an M4 Max day. If you give me enough money, you can choose which one I do next, okay? But I'm planning to do the Pro next. I'm planning to do Max, Pro, and then Base, right? And I have multiple types of base. I'm just trying to log into my Apple ID is a tricky thing. It's asking me for my iPad passcode, I can't remember it. Just find it, I've written it down somewhere. This is boring. This is a boring part of setting stuff up. I need to log into my ID. I've actually forgotten my ID, my passcode for my iPad. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm still setting up at the moment. Okay, Genshin Impact 5 YAGL. Crystal Arrow, thank you very much. This list is getting huge. Oh my god. We're going to be really testing out my list of stuff that I can cover today. Okay, Genshin Impact YAGL. Okay, let's do YAGL today. Okay, we're signed in, so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing now. I like how on a Mac it always gives you a random avatar. It's quite funny. Okay, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Crystal Arrow. I will have a look at this. Make sure you have my Mac on high performance mode. Very good point. Let's turn off low power mode. High power all the way, baby. Okay, so War Thunder is downloading. Let's load up games which are on the list. Okay, so God, I keep getting these super chats. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. For text, can you also check the fan noise on the M4 Max and M4 Pro? Remember that the M2 Max and M3 Max had some heat issues, right? My M3 Max doesn't have any heat issues, really. I don't have the tech to be able to really check fan noise. What I will do now is install TD Pro so I can actually see some of the stuff and stats as well. Let's do stats first, so we can actually see some fan stuff. Maybe I'll just use stats, to be honest. Stats is, I don't have to mess around with my license because I don't think I can install TD Pro on multiple computers. Okay, let's do some actual like thermal. Look at thermals and stuff, which I'll do more, when I cover the Air, when that eventually comes out. Let's install some stats. So the menu bar. So it's not necessarily that helpful on the stream, but it'd be interesting to see what you'll see this in the corner up here. Anyway, thank you very much, Krabs, for the extra help. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Just okay. So if you want me to test another game, Krabs, then I'll add it to the list. So just let me know. Okay, Diablo 4 on crossover from Matthew R. Okay, thank you. I've added it to the list. And then thank you very much, K2 at me, Street Fighter 6. Okay, so I'm going to do crossover for that. So it's weird because like on my M3 Max chip, I've had a lot of issues using doing Street Fighter 6. I'm not sure why that is. Thank you. You've super chatted me twice. K2 at me. 1,000 yen. 1,000 Japanese yen. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I need to make this font smaller so actually people actually see, but I can't make it too small so that you can't see it at all. I need to put this. Ooh, I need to make this list shorter. Ugh, I'm giving up. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Where do I put this? I need to make this the right color so I can actually see. Let's align to the right. Okay, let's put this somewhere expandable. Okay, good. Let's just edit this a bit so I can see what's going on. Okay, God, I'm getting so many super chats now. Thank you. I've literally never had this many before, ever. Okay, Mehmet wants me to do World of Warcraft. Okay. But specifically on the M4 1420. So I could try and cover it today. I think I've got it downloaded. So really appreciate it. Okay, so it's my list. You'll see the list on the right here. So I'm slowly adding to the list. Let's put this on the right so that it's not covering up anything with the metal HUD when I eventually, yeah, need to turn on metal HUD as well. And let's turn on stats as well so we can see what we're doing. I've forgotten how to set this thing up because how do you set the menu bar up for stats? And just get the fans. We've got the temperature up at least. I haven't used this for a really long time, so I can't actually remember how to do this. Isn't there like a simple way of like adding in the menu bar? I don't know why it's all bunched up like that. Is this a problem with Sequoia or something? Let me just restart and then... No, I won't restart. What I will do is get the other stuff running. So on my list on the right, you'll see this list of super chatted suggestions for games. I'll try and cover them in order. So basically, let's do... okay, look at the setup. I'll do this stat setup because I want to get the... here we are. Yeah, I can see now. You have to do the setup for that. And what's missing here is fan speed. So I want to put fan speed in here and temperature sensor too. So yeah, so here we've got sensor for what's that sensor? I need to install fan helper. So we've got fan speed there. Might restart the computer as well so I can actually see the fans correctly. So why is it not displaying the fan? And then that's power draw, but we want temperature as well. Where's temperature? Lorenzo says, could you do a Cinebunch test to test heat? I might do that later. Especially, let's see. Temperature. I don't really care about the power. I want the temperature. Which is the best temperature to look at? Normally it's average CPU. Yeah, let's do that. So that's a temperature. And then we should have... I kind of hate streaming in 1440p because everything's so teeny tiny. God. Okay, so I've got this fan set up. So this is the percentage is the fan speed. So I think I'll just list the fan. So it's 25%. It should really tell me the RPMs, right? Okay. Well, it's going at 25% speed, which is a meaningful number, I guess. Okay, good. The base Mac Mini I will do later. So I've got 6 Macs to cover. Realistically, we're going to do like 1 a day maybe for the next week. I don't know how we're going to manage that. It's a lot of stuff to cover. Okay. Now that we've got stats up, so that was a super chat request. If you have any requests for games, I will add them to the list. On the right, you'll see on the right there's a list on the stream of different people super chatting various games. And if you want me to add anything else to the list, which I will definitely cover today, then I suggest that you super chat it to me. Otherwise, if you just list it in chat, I'm probably not going to do it because there's way too much stuff to cover. Okay, let's. I've got my crossover. And then what I need to do is load this up. So we need to install crossover preview. And we need to get some stuff working. We need to get Cyberpunk working. That's the big game. That's the one. That's the big mama that we're going to do today. Just got my login. When you're setting up a computer for the first time, it's really not that exciting. I don't know why so many people are watching. A lot of it's just like, oh, what's your password for your thing? You know, all of the boring stuff that you don't see YouTubers do when they're testing out stuff. It's like, oh, you got to log in. What's your password for your thing, right? What's your password for your stuff? Okay, good. So I've got the Mac version of that working. Let's install Steam here. Okay, we're going to install the Windows version of Steam right now and get this up and running. Did he just say Mac Mini test next week? I think I'll do. The thing is that what I'm going to do is the MacBook Pro. I'm probably going to do the M4 Pro next, and then I'll do the Mac Mini base, unless you guys think that I should do the Mac Mini base first. Or guys, do you think I should do? Okay, so basically, I've got 2 M4 Pro machines. One is a Mac Mini, and one is a MacBook Pro. So which one should I be testing first? Because I want to do an M4 Pro machine next. Should I do the Mac Mini next, or should I do the MacBook Pro next with the M4 Pro chip? So they both got the same M4 Pro chip. Which one should I do next? Do the Mac Mini first. Don't know. Andrew tried CS on M1. Am I okay? So yeah, Counter-Strike 2 is a slightly different beast. Okay. I do really like the login system for Steam. It's very easy now when you've got a phone. M4 Pro is an interesting machine. Mac Mini base. Okay, well, I think this is like a really hard decision to make. So I'm gonna maybe put this to a vote because I don't really know what people want. I've chosen arbitrarily. I want M4 Max, right? Because that's to do first because that's the hardest one, the fastest computer you can get right now. But there are other ones that I can cover. So what I'm going to do is do a poll. Okay, so give me a sec while this is running. Let's do a poll. Okay, how many options can I add? Okay, so I want to do an M4 Pro chip next. So I want to do a Mac Mini, or I'm just going to copy and paste what I've got. Okay, so there are basically 2. I'll add the other options in too. So So I'm going to give 3 options. The Mac Mini first, the Pro version of the Mac Mini, No, I'm going to put the base at the top, actually. It makes more sense to arrange it like this. Which M4 Mac should I test next? So I'm going to give 3 options, which I think are more interesting. The M4 base, the M4 Pro in the Mac Mini, or the M4 Pro in the MacBook Pro 16-inch. Okay, so this is a bit boring, but I'm putting a poll in now. So vote with your wallets. No, vote with your clicks. Okay, I'm putting that in there right now. So there's a little poll that's just come up on the screen. You won't see it on the video itself, but on the YouTube live, you'll see a thing which basically says, you know, click with your phone, click with your wallet. Okay, and this will tell me like which one I should do next. Wow, that's an overwhelming response for the base Mac Mini. It is an incredible deal, to be fair. Okay, that's going to be the next one I do then. Good idea, Bear. Good idea. Okay, let's try and God, 53% people want me to cover the base. And it's not just because because I've got another base. I've got the iMac base, which is a slightly lower spec, 2 CPU cores fewer and 2 GPU cores fewer as well. So I could always cover that, but I think iMac's pretty unpopular. I mean, the Mac Mini has got some serious potential, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just going to download some games which I don't already have. Did they ask Honkai Star? Did you ask for Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Star Rail? That's a crossover game. We need to do Windows for that. Okay, so I need to. That's the Windows version. Okay, so right now we're doing Cyberpunk. We'll do Cyberpunk first. What I'm testing right now, you can see in the right. I haven't done this very well. On the right, I've got this list. I'm going to make it a bit bigger so you can actually see it. So it tells you the name, the Mac I'm using, and I'm also going to cover the following games. Thank you very much, Zen Arc, for super chatting me. We are doing Black Myth Wukong. Zen Arc. Exciting stuff. Let's do it today. Okay, so we've got the Windows version of Crossover Preview up and running. And we're going to put the graphics to D3D Metal, MSync. And then I'm going to add my list of games. Surprised people don't want to run any of the native Mac ports, I guess. Like Death Stranding or Resident Evil. I have to do one of those in order for me to make my video. Okay, Steam Windows. Good. Okay, Moshe Glam, thank you very much for the super chat. You want me to do Beam MG? Okay, I'm gonna have to buy that again. But yes, let's do Beam MG. People ask me a lot. I don't understand why people play this game. It's like a simulation game. Beam MG Drive. Moshe Glam. Okay, good. So it's been added to the list. Where are you from, Moshe Glam? What currency is that? Okay, good. So let's get my controller pad as well. Ideally play with the controller. It's a bit better for video. Okay. Yeah, I'll check Beam NG. I don't have it. Okay, good. I think I'm connected. No. Someone needs to ask for Metaphor. I think Metaphor might have some issues because of the audio stuff. I don't think it's been fixed properly yet. I haven't tested anything yet, really. This is basically my first game that I'm testing properly. So I'm going to be doing Cyberpunk 2077 benchmarks. So one thing I want to do is compare it against existing footage. So this morning I did a bench for against my M3 Max, and I'm wondering if it's going to have similar performance. So I did this morning. Oh God, I don't have a. What's a good MKV player these days? It'd be interesting to know. Okay, Cyberpunk. Okay, let's sync this up, baby. Riven, the remake. Bro, which one is good? M3 Pro versus M4? I don't know. Okay, so the poll has finished, and 53% say I'm going to do the Mac Mini next. So that is something that I'm definitely going to do. Thank you very much for answering that poll. Can't believe 53% want me to do the base Mac. Ugh. VLC, eh? Okay, VLC. I heard there's something better than VLC, right? Isn't there something better than VLC? Infuse is what I heard is good. Could do VLC. Inner. Thank you, Gomeo. Thank you for turning up. Okay. Inner. What's inner? Yeah, I heard this is good. So which one's better? Let's grab this. I'm just downloading my cloud saves. How did I get the M4 so early? I didn't get it early. The thing is that all of the pro YouTubers with like millions of subscribers, they got all of their M4s at least a couple of days ago. I'm not privileged enough to be on the list. I'm not on the list yet. If you want, I reckon if I get a lot more viewership, then maybe I'll get on the list. Thanks for joining, Rob Simon. Really appreciate it. QuickTime is still the only smooth player. Okay, maybe. Just waiting for this my cloud saves to download. I've got like hundreds of cloud saves. Okay, let's install E now. Jason Ho says, from Singapore, right? SGD. Great job finding every Mac and potential owners the perfect gaming Mac machine. Please give it up. Thank you very much, Jason. Really appreciate this super chat. It's these Macs cost a lot of money, so it's a big deal. And greetings from Singapore. I guess a lot of people watching, you're watching this in the evening somewhere. I really like Singapore. Chili crab, hawker centers, the food. Over easy eggs over rice in the morning with a bit of soy sauce. Kaya toast. Oh my God. I want to go back to Singapore. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to okay, good. So, Cyberpunk, first game we're testing. Okay, so I just want to show as well, like, I did some testing earlier this morning, and I need to associate the file first. One thing I don't like about Macs is if you're using a third-party app, then you have to do like file association. What is it? Extension? Open with. Yeah, infuse. Let's say I want to do this one. You have to a bit convoluted compared to Windows. It's like now you've got to. Okay, so I did some look at this today. Let me see. for some reason I had to test out Cyberpunk in 1080p, but basically we were getting an ultra at 1080p with ray tracing on. This is the score to beat, right, at 1080p. So maybe we'll test that out today. Oh, what's happening here? Flatlined. Let's see. Let's restart entirely, because sometimes Macs don't like it when you do stuff like this. Too much going on at once. No connection. War Thunder's still downloading. Let's close crossover preview. When you're Windows gaming on a Mac, you have to. There's a bit of finagling involved. There's a lot of There's a lot of fiddliness. If you don't click on the right thing, you don't restart correctly, some things don't work. These tests do take forever. Thank you, Simon, for appreciating it, because this stuff does like take time. It's not like I mean, even on a Windows computer, you need to install drivers, you need to update your launchers, you need to download the games. I mean, thank God I'm not downloading that many actual games, and that some of them are actually downloaded already. But like stuff like War Thunder, all these games are huge, right? And my internet's like terrible. Do I have any 14-inch MacBook Pros to test? Yes, I do have one, which is the base model, which I'll do at some point. When Cyberpunk comes out, I'm definitely covering it. So rest assured, that is definitely happening. But it runs pretty well on macOS already. So, based on previous iterations of comparisons between like native and crossover translation layer games, I expect about 30 or 40% uplift from becoming a native game. So I hope that it will become playable on lower end Apple Silicon Macs. So guys, if you want me to test out a specific game, my list is already extremely long. It's the kind of list that will take the whole day to do. If you want me to add anything on, then add it. Then if you do super chat it, then I will get around to it sooner or later. So every super chat I really appreciate. But if you manage to get this working, if you want me to actually cover something, then I'll add it to the list in the event that we have an actual super chat. Okay, good. Okay, let's launch this bad boy. Okay, I've never had, oh my God, I'm looking at concurrent viewers, I've been ignoring it the whole time. I've never had 763 people watching at the same time. It's kind of crazy. I never really thought that this was actually possible. Do people actually care that much about Macs gaming anyway? Mac gaming is kind of, a bit silly, because it's like there's lots of much cheaper hardware that can run high-end games like Cyberpunk 2077, and to run it through a translation layer is madness. First thing you do when you open up a new Mac is like try to run a game that was never designed for it. Why not? Okay. So I'm kind of waiting for this to launch, and I've also got the Mac version of Steam downloading stuff. So that has quite a significant performance issue. So I'm gonna probably close that at some point. But I do need to download some. Oh crap! I forgot to turn on the Metal HUD. It's always little things I forget to do, because I need to do that before I always forget the variable name. Metal HUD. Steam versus Steam. The thing is that if you run the Windows version of Steam and the Mac version of Steam on the same network, then they won't both download at the same time. So it is literally whichever one lands first is gonna be the victor. I think that's correct. Did I do that right? Bin launch CTL set env metal HUD enabled 1. Okay, good. So that should... I think I might have to restart my computer, but I'll do that once I finish the War Thunder download. Okay. Vortex, are you playing on high power mode or automatic? I turned on high power mode already. Yeah, I turned on high power mode, so we're definitely cooking with gas. Okay, high power mode. I don't know why it's still updating stuff. I've got so many games here that want an update. It's kind of crazy. Windows is annoying. If Apple could support gaming, yeah, it would be much better if there was native gaming. Yeah, exactly. So the first two games we're going to cover Cyberpunk and War Thunder. Probably GTA 5 as well. Or RPCS 3. Do you want to do RPCS 3? I could do RPCS 3. Let me set this up. Oh, I can see a Cyberpunk window popping up here. Doom source port. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, so I need to restart crossover in order to get the metal HUD working as well. So it's kind of useless without a metal HUD. It's kind of a noob thing for me to do. I've been testing. I always forget, so I'm going to write a script to automatically load the metal HUD every time I load the game. I need the audio to go through the headphones too. Yeah, that should be working. Let me know in the chat if this audio is correct, because basically I'm running it through 3.5mm cable this time, and it seems to work better. Okay, let's quit. I need the metal HUD up. So in order for the metal HUD to go up, I need to quit out of this. I'll probably quit out of crossover entirely and then restart it. So the model number of the Mac I'm testing now is written on the notes on the other side of the screen. And I've got the list of games which I'm going to cover. So I'm going to make it a bit more clear. I'm going to make this a bit darker so people can see, because it's a bit hard to see at the moment. Against the sequoia background. Okay, let's load up. Can't wait for the MacBook Air come with the M4 chip. Yeah, the M4 chip, the MacBook Air with the M4 chip with 16 gigabytes of RAM, it's going to be a significant boost, I think. Yeah, definitely going to close all the other applications. I don't really have anything loaded apart from Safari. I'm just going to prepare RPCS3 as well. I'm just going to prepare a couple of more things, because what I might do is restart the Mac, because that'll give me a more true test of because when you start up a Mac for the first time, a lot of stuff happens in the background, which you don't necessarily want. Just blanking the screen for a sec. Like if you enable if you enable things like photo syncing, right? It does all this like rubbish in the background, which you don't need. It will synchronize your entire photo library, right? Which you don't necessarily want. You kind of want it to just work, but there's like a photo DD process that runs in the background when you log into your iCloud account, and I need to log into iCloud account in order to get App Store games working and stuff from the App Store. So basically, it's necessary. Just gonna get our PCS3 working, and we need the PS3 update as well. Just do some basic setup before we do like lots and lots of game testing. This is like the main thing. Okay, so that's that. And then let's pause on any updates on the Windows side. Then, okay, then we'll load up Cyberpunk. Okay. Crystal Arrow, I work on Mac and remote play to PS5 from Mac to play AAA games. That's one way of playing AAA games on your Mac, is by locally streaming, I guess. You're kind of playing it on your PS3, PS5. I was impressed people have like really good network setups to be able to like actually have all of the games stream, at a good latency. You need pretty good Wi-Fi and not too much steel or concrete in the way for that to happen. I'm thinking about rewiring the new property that I'm about to move into, and it'd be nice to have, gigabit Ethernet. Not gigabit Ethernet's not even that fast. I mean, I use 2.5 gig Ethernet. That's probably more future-proof. Okay, let's just get this the right size, and then I might have a pee break. Okay, I'm just going to have a pee break, and then I'll be back. And we'll restart and then do the next bit. Okay, we are back. Thank you for... I can't believe 800 people watching this. Crazy. Okay, let's do some proper testing then. So, for some reason, I couldn't get this working on my setup, but I can only get this running looking at 1080p, even though my screen's at 1440p. But let's just try this anyway. While I had it on my other computer, I just want to do that benchmark test first, is I had ray tracing. So I put this on, I should have used a different one, but basically I'll put this on Ultra, and then we'll apply, and then we'll run a benchmark. But first, yes, I will run. Paul, thank you very much for the super chat. I will run a benchmark with ray tracing and without. So what I'm going to do is quit. I'm going to do something very boring and try to get better results by restarting the computer. So, and this, I'm going to do War Thunder afterwards. Okay, so let's restart and then get cracking. So I've got footage from my M3 Max, and I want to see how much better the performance is, because at 1080p Ultra with ray tracing turned on, half the ray tracing settings turned on, I was only getting like 27 FPS. But it'll be interesting to see what the results are for an M4 Max. Red Dead Redemption does work on a Mac. Check out my last live stream on it. High is far and medium are far better. Okay, don't forget to re-enable Metal Hard. Thanks for reminding me, Krabs. Okay. M4 10-core GPU, Lunar Lake Arc, 140 volts. I'm not really sure about comparisons with other GPUs. They're really incomparable. I think that really Apple computers, and I know it's controversial saying this, but they shouldn't really be compared to desktop Windows computers, right? Because obviously you buy a Mac, you're not buying it for gaming, really, right? It's not for gaming, okay? And so it's unfair to compare it to like a Windows desktop x86 computer. I think a more fair comparison would be an ARM chip, right? So if we compared Apple's, because ARM chips basically have certain advantages which the x86 64-bit computers just don't have. So a proper point of comparison. Did I run the Metal Hard? A proper point of comparison would be to compare it with the Windows chips, Windows ARM chips, and the software around and that ecosystem, which, to be fair, has recently introduced stuff like AVX and F16C support, but still lags way behind macOS. I mean, the Mac is better at playing Windows games than Windows ARM chips are, and that's the real interesting comparison point, really. And also comparing it to like other devices. Exactly, yeah. So that's the more fair comparison. I know there's a large segment of the market which are looking at these benchmarks, right, and thinking like, oh yeah, well, this is stupid because I can spend $800 and get a better gaming experience than what you're getting on a Mac, right? It's not a fair comparison because the macOS ecosystem can do things which the Windows ecosystem just cannot at all, right? Like this extremely smooth integration between all of the Apple devices, Apple TV, Apple Watch, iPhone, the macOS side just doesn't have. So the Windows side doesn't really have that, right? It doesn't have this like all-day battery, and it doesn't have the ability. Most Windows laptops just don't have the ability to run on battery and deliver high power the same way like an M series Mac can. So they're not very fair comparisons. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. Vadim, the best thing for Mac is that the best portable powerhouse in the world comparing to desktops because the best computer one can do all in one. Yeah, definitely. On the desktop side, it's different. I think that if you're running a desktop computer, then you don't need to worry so much about efficiency. Efficiency is less important. I mean, obviously, you don't want a massive computer, right? You don't want a computer that's too big or too hot that you can't move on your own. That's kind of annoying, right? But you do. But I prefer having a desktop computer because it's way more customizable. I can add in as many hard drives and graphics cards and capture cards. It's all internal. Whereas if I was using a Mac Mini as my content creation computer, it'd be quite limiting. I'd have to use multiple docks in order to get that working. Okay, let's run the Ultra benchmark. I know it's only at 1080p. I'll try and figure out the resolution issue later. It's because I'm mirroring through a capture card, so it's not doing the resolution properly. But I hope this should be okay. If electricity reaches 0.5 euros per kilowatt, it's not going to be fun playing on an 800 watt system for many hours a day. I mean, an 800 watt system doesn't necessarily draw 800 watts all the time, but I take your point. Yeah, it's not good. the fact that Cyberpunk is coming in 2025 and it's one of the most demanding games, does that mean that more AAA games will come also? Yes. I mean, I think that's likely. Depends how many people buy Cyberpunk 2077 on the Mac. Yeah, teraflops. Well, I tried the high, very high, and medium preset. I'm gonna test the ray tracing presets first, and then I'll do the other stuff. I love that Apple is doing more games, that I'm concerned about screen resolution and sharpness. Yeah. I'm only running this at 1080p, so it's kind of a pathetic resolution. I'll try and test a different one slightly later. This is not with ray tracing. I think it will look very different with ray tracing turned on. This is the ultra. This is 1080p ultra preset. I'm gonna turn on ray tracing now. So let's see what the comparison point is. So just a sec. I've got a knock on the door. Okay, I'm back. Let me just remove, let me just demonstrate what this looks like. Yeah, so 79, let's do this again, one more time. Run it again. Okay, good. Disable FSR. I'm using the preset. I'll do it again with the preset off. I'll do it again because I've already run the same benchmark, and then I'll do it with ray tracing, and then I'll do the same thing again with FSR turned off. Yeah. This is the first game being tested. Sorry it took so long to get there. Apple doesn't have DLSS yet. I'm not sure what frame gen they're going to use for Cyberpunk 2077 when it comes out natively on Mac. Yeah, I'll test out with FSR turned off in a minute, very soon. Okay, let's look at this. So 80.94. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I know it's on Ultra with FSR on quality. And then I want to apply ray tracing. And what I had was these three turned on: ray tracing, reflections, sun shadows, and local shadows. And let me just check actually, because I had it. Just want to do point of comparison first before we do anything fancy. Because I had something similar. What did I have on? So there's 27.34. This is an M3 Max chip. So just trying to do a point of comparison. And this is with lighting on medium. So no path tracing turned on, but with ray tracing, local shaders, and lighting on medium. Okay, so let's just test that. Then I'll move on. Then I'll do a bit more testing on. Yeah. Okay, so this is on medium. Okay. Okay, run the benchmark with ray tracing. So it's ultra with ray tracing turned on. This turned on to medium. I'll run it as well at a high resolution. I think it'll be higher than, so 20 FPS with RT on is what I got for the M3 Max. So I'm expecting at least 30 or 40 FPS. There's meant to be more like ray tracing performance in the M3 Max. If you want me to test out a game, then you need to super chat me and I'll add it to the list. I'm working through the list at the moment. First game on the list is Cyberpunk 2077, which we are testing right now. Okay, so ray tracing on, medium lighting settings. Massive stutter there. I'll run this test again, to be honest. So quite a lot about 10, 12 frames faster than the M3 Max chip. This is upscaled. I don't see like quality mode being that bad necessarily. Okay, so I'm doing this test first because I'm comparing it with my M3 Max. I'll be able to do an interesting comparison point. Let me see what the average is, because the M3 Max was getting 27 FPS on average, whereas this looks like it's getting about 38, which is a big jump for ray tracing performance. Is a jump from M4 to M4 Pro? Yes, M4 Pro has more RAM, more GPU cores, more everything really. Okay, 40.75 FPS. Let's do it again. Yes, a properly optimized version of this game would be pretty excellent. Is the audio okay? Because I'm not really listening to the audio. I've turned it down, the headphone, the 3.5 millimeter audio down to minus 30. So let me know if the audio is good. I'll have a little lunch snack. Yeah, I wonder what native performance will be like. We're mere months away from a native Mac version of Cyberpunk 2077. Like I said earlier, right? There's not really a fair comparison. The Mac can do things on the productivity side, which the Windows computer really struggles with. And not only that, but you have an operating system which doesn't contain ads, right? Much more privacy focused. Yeah, what I love about the Mac is that you don't have to carry a huge power supply. Okay, this is even better, 43.25. I'm gonna be bright boring and run it again, because I wonder if there's a better performance. I can hear the fans kind of roaring, so I might be starting to throttle. Okay. What I'm gonna do is put this into Ultra, and then do a bit of gameplay, and then I will crank it up to 4K or something like that. I'll crank this up to 4K, and then do some gameplay. See what Ultra can do. I will upscale for that though. Yeah, you need a laptop that won't die after 4 hours of work on battery. The Mac is amazing, and what's great about it is that it will take any kind of smaller brick 100-watt power supplies as well. I found that I've used other high performance laptops with RTX chips, and you can, a lot of those laptops you can charge with a power brick, with a generic power brick, but like the lots of laptops you need the specific one, which is annoying. I don't like carrying these massive bricks which are huge and they take up so much space and they only work on one computer. The stutters are coming from fresh macOS system initialization. It's possible. Okay. Let's turn path tracing on as well. Okay, we'll run one with path tracing. Path tracing is the real performance killer, I think. There's lots of things which How long can you play Cyberpunk on the M4 Max Unplugged? I don't know. It really depends on the settings that you use. Model details are written on the right. I'm gonna move my my window for this because the metal HUD is covering it. Slow. I can't see a difference with path tracing. What is path tracing doing that's improving the gameplay? Yeah, about 60% better, which is surprising because on my M3 Max chip, we have the same number of GPU cores and CPU cores and RAM, so it's a pretty big uplift in performance. The M4 Max is really impressive. I'm impressed by this. Yeah, path tracing is not good. No bueno. No bueno. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's do some like proper settings here. Let's go back to Ultra, and I'll just do a tiny bit of gameplay. Let's just let's get this screenshot of that. Main menu. I do not intend to increase path tracing. It's just a useless feature. What's the point? Yeah, useful for rendering, but not for games. Okay, let's increase the volume a tiny bit. Okay. This is what I was testing on my crossover whiskey video, which no one seems to have watched. I mean, I just published a kick-ass video, which I spent like nearly a week editing. Well, I filmed it yesterday, but I spent like the evening editing it. Dear. And nobody's watched it. Phew, smooth. Okay, just need to change my control settings. I'm an invertee, so every time I play a game, I've got to do this. Okay, so this, I know it's upscaled, and I know it's an ultra preset. Anyway, this is the same save that I used to kind of compare the game with earlier with different game on crossover versus whiskey. Ugh. On my video, which I just published, and it's a 10 out of 10, as in it's performed the worst out of my last 10 videos. Even though people ask me all the time, what is the difference between crossover and whiskey? And I made the entire video and nobody's watched it. And I premiered it as well. So if you want to help me out, make sure to watch that crossover versus whiskey video because it's a good one. It's been ages making that video, and it answers one of the most common questions that people ask me: the difference between crossover and whiskey. Okay, good. Okay, let's go to a bit where. Don't do that mission. Road trace, shadow reflection, and normal gameplay. I'll watch after the stream is over. Yeah, thanks for not on your watch list. You should cover Kegworks and getting DXMT running with it smoothly. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I'm not sure it's that simple or user friendly to use yet. This is like butter smooth on this. I don't know how. I wonder how much better. I wonder how much better this will run on the native version. That's very exciting. You see.
Out of my way.
I haven't got that far in the story to get to Phantom Liberty. Isn't like Phantom Liberty, you have to like get into a specific part of the game? I've only played this for about 10 hours or something like that. It's a beautiful looking game. I'm anticipating the performance hit to be bad, but I'm just having issues with mirroring the screen correctly. So, oh god, it's beautiful. What I'll do is quit out and I'll just change my display settings a little bit so that I can try and get 1080p, higher than 1080p. Ideally, I'd like to get 4K working. Okay, let's test out. Let's get let's just tweak my settings a bit so that I can actually see what I'm doing. So here, I've got 1080p running, but it's mirroring my capture card, right? But here, what I should be doing is selecting a specific resolution here, but I can't select a resolution. See, it's gone to 16 by 10 now. How do I select a resolution again? So normally what I do is I make this into a mirror. So normally what I do is want to mirror the capture card, which is displaying 1440p at the moment. Right. Now, for some reason, when I do this, and I'm trying to run Cyberpunk, it doesn't see this, it only sees 1080p. Maybe if I crank up to 4K, then this will work better. Let me just try this. Now I want to get into like a nice 16 by 9 resolution. It's good for YouTube to have 16 by 9, and it's just easier for me to it's easier for me to edit the stuff from the capture card than it is. See, it's still loading up in 1080p, even though the desktop resolution is 4K. Yeah, I can get better display working, but oh yeah, maybe I could turn retina mode on. That'll help. Let me see if I can just tweak the settings here. No, it doesn't like it. Maybe what I'll do is I want to test in 1440p. Like, and just test this out. Leaving the stream to watch the crossover whiskey comparison. Thank you. It's a good video, that one. Okay, so I haven't really played around with high resolution mode, but for some reason this is not what I intended. Okay, we don't want that. I think what I need to do is install SwitchOS, which is what I normally use. So it's going to be a bit boring. I'm going to try to download this this lovely application, which allows you to set custom resolutions. But I need to restart as well. Then here we can add custom resolution. So these are all 16 by 10, but what I really want is to add my own custom resolution, and I also want to add 4K. What's 4K? What is 4K resolution? It's like 2160p, right? What is 2160p exactly? 2160. What's the horizontal? 3840, 3840. Okay. Okay, so we need to save that by closing and then press save. And when we restart, we should have the option. Yeah. Temperature is going to be high. It's definitely going to be high. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, I'll try with FSR3 activated as well. So I tried a bit of ultra settings at 1080p, which has FSR turned on. Let's do this. I think what I'm going to be doing is this whole series of streams. So today we're going to do M3 Max, and I've got like 12 games to test. So it's like this is going to be like a whole day thing. Okay. Then later, the next device is going to be the Mac Mini, the base M4 Mac Mini, which I'll cover. Then I have to, whenever I do this, I have to remember to turn on the metal HUD. Then open up preview. And then here I'm going to look at my custom resolutions. Did that even save properly? Why can't I get this? Just trying to figure out this resolution stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Just trying to figure this one out. Sorry, this is very boring. I'm trying to get this to work. Normally when you just quit out of SwitchOS X, it will save the custom resolution. I can't remember how to actually, I can't remember in Sequoia, how do you select a, SwitchOS X cannot fix what is happening inside. I think it probably can, because because I'm doing screen mirroring. Well, another thing I could do. Close the lid. And then run this directly from the screen. And then this should show, I'm in 1440p right now. And then there's no mirroring because I'm looking at this through OBS Preview. Let's try this out. Genius. Okay, good morning, guys. Just got my game running again. I think if I had this at 4K, I wouldn't even be able to read this properly on my 1440p monitor that I'm using to stream on. So I'm glad this is only at 1440p. Full screen videos and games also hide the notch. For everything else, you just need 30-party apps. Crossover high resolution is the fix, but then you must fix scaling in this Windows Steam. Yeah, that's right. Let's see how this works. Because it should see that I'm running this in 1440p. It should know. It should know I'm running this in 1440p. If not, then I'm just going to do something else because... Okay, I think that you're right that this needs to be run on crossover high resolution mode. And that maybe what I'll do is I'll launch crossover directly as an exe rather than trying to run it through Steam. So what I could do here is turn on high resolution mode, and maybe I can run the command so I don't have to run Steam. So if I go straight to my Steam, go to my Cyber. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, Cyberpunk is awesome. I wonder if this will launch in high resolution mode. Well, crossover games will be limited by CPU or GPU on them, mostly by GPU, most games. But there's going to be some which is going to be limited by CPU. Depends what game it is exactly. All those games you listed, Cyberpunk, Hogwarts, Wukong, Red Dead Redemption 2, which doesn't work, and Black Ops 2, 6 won't work either. So those we won't count, but the other ones are all GPU limited. Hi, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for everyone joining the stream so far. It's like an honor to have 650 of you watching me try to get games running. If all else fails, what I'll do is I'll just run it without screen capture. Actually, this is running the wrong resolution right now as well. What's happening? I want this to run out. Okay, let's see how we're doing. That should just work. If I run it's DRM-free, isn't it? Thank you, Cynical Citizen, for joining the stream. Really appreciate. Oh, what is this composited mode? Okay, I'm going to add Cynical Citizen. I'm going to add Skylines, Cities, Skylines 2, Cynical Citizen. So you've been added to the list. Thank you very much for the super chat. Okay, why is it so big? Yes, it is true that Overwatch 2 stopped working on crossover recently. I'm not exactly sure what's caused it. You can play other games. Why is it being so funky? Like even borderless window is not. Okay, I think what I'm going to do later, fix DPI in wine config. Let's have a look at wine config. How do I fix this in wine config? Got DPI settings. I'm not sure I can actually do this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'll test out Cyberpunk 2077 later once I have a clue, once I develop a clue. Okay, let's do the next full game on the list. So thank you very much, Paul, for the suggestion for doing Cyberpunk 2077. We will return to it later. Next game on the list from Third Shock Army is War Thunder. So we've got 5 minutes left on the War Thunder download. He also wants me to do Minecraft as well. So 2 separate super chats in order. So Minecraft, we want the Prism launcher. So we're going to install Prism. And then we're going to download this bad boy. And we'll set this up while I'm waiting for War Thunder to also download as well. Okay, so we're testing some shaders and stuff. So we need to download Java as well. Java macOS. Which one should I download? Is it java.com? Is that the best one at the moment? Thanks SNR for watching my channel. Okay, let's get Prism Launcher working. So we're going to install, we're going to get Minecraft set up so that we can get some nice shader gameplay working. Is it automatically going to download? Is it automatically going to download the right version of Java now? Okay, Third Shock Army. Just a quick note for War Thunder, there will be a launcher after Steam installed it, and there will be some downloads to do as well. Okay, regarding MC Minecraft Optifine, thanks very much for that. Let's do this. So in Prism, don't you have to download Java anymore? Does it just do it for you, which is cool? Okay, let's do the latest version of this crap. I've actually forgotten what I have to do in this. Just to make sure it runs. Okay, so I'm writing this down on my notebook. I need to install Optifine. Optifine. Do I need to do Fabric? Iris shaders and Fabric? Is that required? Also need the FPS mod too. Thank you very much, Ashley Amber. If you have time, please test the demo for Lush Foil Photography Sim. Okay, Lush Foil, something different. Lush Foil Photography Sim. Let's add it to the list. Let's add it to this infinite list. If I keep getting more games to test, I'll literally be here forever. Ashley Amber. So we're doing Lush Foil Photography Sim. Okay, that sounds cool. I wonder if it uses metal. I wonder if it has ray tracing. Photography sims would benefit from ray tracing. Okay, I'd love to see an M3 Max, M4 Max comparison for Satisfactory. I've done some footage for. Yeah, I'm going to test that grid because I have a benchmark for grid on the M3 Max. Okay, so War Thunder is doing that, and then this is doing Minecraft. Okay, so guys, I need to know what to download for my Minecraft instance. So I'm downloading Minecraft. I'm going to install Optifine. Do I need Iris and Fabric anymore? Or do I just need Optifine? That's just that's instead of sodium, right? Let me know in the chat which thing I'm supposed to do, because I'm not much of a Minecraft player. Raphael says 90% of my Windows Steam library runs very well using crossover. Well, you're quite lucky that you have games which are compatible, because a lot of people complain about a lot of the multiplayer games not working correctly. Thank you, iPhone. I know you've given me DOP 2500, whatever that is. How much is DOP 2500? DOP. Currency. What's DOP? Dominican peso. So 2,500 Dominican pesos to G. I wonder how much this is. Oh, holy shit, you've given me £32. Okay, iPhone, I'm really sorry, but Shad PS4 doesn't work on a Mac yet. I could try it. Let's add it to the list. But an alternate emulation is probably more likely to actually happen. Alwyn Fernandez says that Mac gaming sucks. You suck. Nah, this is not the right YouTube video for you if that's what you are. That's what you come here for. Why did the assets take so long to download? Okay, War Thunder, there's a launcher apparently. And then I also want to do grid as well. I need to do grid because I'm doing an M3 Max, M4 Max mini comparison too. So I need to get that working. Okay, Dota 2. Yeah, Dota 2 is going to happen. I do have Dota 2 downloaded, I think. Yeah, I need an update, 2 gig update. So we'll do. You're going to get to see some extremely poor Dota gameplay from me. Okay. Why are the assets taking so long? I mean, I am downloading at max speed from here. Why don't you answer? What the question? Did you tested anything? You can just scroll back and see what happened. I think Java still needed, then Optifine. Thanks to Third Shock Army. Guide Realm have a video on this. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure as well. The thing is that I make my own tutorial videos about Minecraft, even though I don't really play it. And the Prism launcher seems to have added in some kind of launcher auto download Java. I think it bundles some kind of Java already. Yeah, I spelled MacBook wrong on the title. What title? Are you kidding? My live stream title has the word MacBook in wrong. MacBook. I've written MacBook. Thank you very much for correct that now. Thank you. I can't believe I had a typo for that. What the hell is this? Okay, so Minecraft doesn't require you to install Java anymore. It just does it automatically. Okay, cool. Let's get some mods working on this. Let's configure this correctly. Okay, so I've forgotten how to do this. So it's Fabric, right? I need to download Fabric, and then I can download mods, right? I can download Fabric. And Iris. Those are the three things I need, right? And then I need there's an FPS thing, FPS display. So that's what I'm doing, right? I'm doing cloth, fabric, FPS display, iris shaders, and sodium. That's what I need, right? Sodium, iris. What's indium? Yeah, the OpenGL driver is not great, but you don't need that much. What's lithium? I think Optifine. Anyway, I'll download these first. So cloth, fabric, FPS, iris, sodium. Okay. And then we need shader packs too. So the most popular one is called complementary, right? But I've been asked to do something else. I can't remember which one it was. Modern Arch. What's Modern Arch? What's Modern Arch? Fabulously optimized mod. Ah, this is a resource pack. Okay, I'll try that out a bit later. Complementary Unbound. Oh, it's a resource pack. I can... Modern Arch. Okay. Let's try this. And I've never actually used a resource pack before, so I'm assuming it downloads quite a lot of data. 18 megabytes. Shader packs. Yeah, didn't this download? Complementary Unbound. Yeah, that's correct, right? So let's download this. $15 for testing the game called Botany Manor. A game price is included in the donation. Thank you very much. 55 Canadian. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Ashley Amber. That's really appreciated. Oof. If you're going to give me that much money, I have to do it now then. God. Okay, and Botany Manor. Okay. Thank you very much, Third Shock Army, for the donation again. Let me just... God, I'm running out of space. Okay, good. Okay, I've never heard of this game. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of like PC games, and I've never heard of Lush World Photography. They sound like very cozy games. Botany Manor. Botany is like planting and stuff, right? Okay, good. So let's see. This is installing. Okay, that means that we can set up Minecraft. So if I launch this, because I've installed Iris, but has it automatically loaded up the pack as well, the modern arch as well. Let's see. So in options, I should have more advanced video settings, like the ability. Oh. Yeah, the shader packs. Okay. No VSync. Quality. Okay, good. So let's try without shaders first, and then let's get my controls working. Let's make a new creative mode. What's the mod menu? What's the best mod? Holy shit, there's the good frame rate. Okay, thank you very much, Gene Robles. He says, I just wanted to express my support and appreciation for all the effort you put into helping the community. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gene Robles. I really appreciate it. I'm getting a lot from the community too, because really at the end of the day, I don't really know how to do most of this stuff. All this stuff is absorbed from the greater gaming community and trying to understand how these games work and function, and even stuff like Prison Launcher. I had to look at another tutorial for me to understand how this works, and by absorbing it, I've given it back. But it's all just a kind of community effort, I'd say. Good. Okay, good. So how do I get our resolution settings to show exactly? Okay. Thank you very much, Ashley, for gifting me 20 memberships. Holy shit, that's a lot. Thank you, really appreciate it. Holy shit, there's people getting memberships. Oh, Jay Fishin is here too. Oh, you got a membership. Well done. Maybe I should do some more member streams and stuff. That's really great. Thank you so much. So, I can see all this stuff happening in the chat now. Well, I can't see it properly because this is Shift P. Yeah, that's it. God, I'll never remember this shit. It only wants me to do this. Thank you so much. It's very generous to give 20 memberships. Holy moly. Holy moly, Ashley Amber. Who are you, Ashley Amber? Who are you? Damn. Damn. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Ashley Amber. Okay, just a Mac gamer. I'm just a okay, was. So that's something's gone wrong here. It's like the hitbox has gone off when I change resolution. Let's just change it back. The hitbox, the cursor, the way that the cursor works. We're all Mac gamers. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, Shift P is what you want to look at. Shift P. So I think this is running at 1080p. It feels like it's... How come I can't get this to run properly? Change the GUI scale. Too small. Okay, 3, is that right? 3's about good. Okay, good. So Ashley Amber says, I bought an iPad Mini 7 and a M4 Mini today for my mother for Christmas since she uses the Chromebook for her stuff. Oh. Yeah. That's a whole Apple ecosystem you've got for your whole family. Yes, thank you. F3 does show me... I am running in 1440p. So it is running in 1440p, which is correct. So these video settings are, even though I'm saying it says full screen here, what I'm going to do is just take off my head for a second. You can see the frame rate. It's because it's not evident from the thing. Oh my god, I've got so many chats. Holy moly. Okay, gotta spend a moment looking at this. I really appreciate this. Jevgeny T. I've always been a fan of your channel. Thank you. How's the fan noise situation with the M4 Max? I've heard some YouTubers saying it's noticeably louder. I haven't noticed it noticeably louder yet. So that's my thought of it so far. I will monitor fan speed when I try a more demanding game. Right now, for example, if we go to stats, where are my stats at? What are we at? RAM usage is pretty good. Sensors, running at decent temperature. This is only an OpenGL game, but we are running at an uncapped frame rate here. We're looking at 800, 900 FPS. It's pretty high for 1440p. I mean, this is pretty nuts, right? 1440p. It says they're using metal. Is that right? I thought this was OpenGL. (1440p) sodium renderer. Maybe sodium's... The thing is that when you look at F3, it says we're only getting 320 FPS. But on my FPS counter here, when you turn it off, it's going at 1000 FPS. Okay. This is very Christmassy kind of scene. I like this. Okay, so just going to show you again the settings. 12, 12, 12, da da da. Okay, and we're running at okay. But if we go into video settings, let's go to shader packs. Let's turn this on. So we've got beach balling. Whoa. Okay, so okay, let's just go high by default. Okay, good. Done. Okay, 150 FPS at 1440p. So remember, 1440p, that's looking pretty good to me. Beautiful. Let's fly around a bit. I'm not much of a Minecraft player, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I like pretty big games, big beautiful games like this. You can't see the frame rate very well because it's because of the white snow. But this looks Christmassy. It looks like it's we're running at 1440p, so F3, you see 2560 by 1440, 4.1 metal. Okay. And the frame rate counter is showing something close to 140 FPS. Minecraft runs on your toaster. Yeah, I think Minecraft is pretty... I mean, I do have Steam in the background as well, but it shouldn't affect it too much if it's not actually doing any downloads. You can run Minecraft to 1080p with shaders in medium at 60 FPS, yeah. On my M3 Max, I get about 80 FPS with a fresh world exactly with these settings and shaders. Well, this ain't too bad. Piggies. Photon shader. Okay, let's try. This is complementary on high. What's photon shader? So can I just download it directly through here? Shader. Photon. I'm also going to try out the arch thing, which is one of the requests. Can I do it through here? This is Photon shader packs. Oh, that's complementary. I want to check Photon. So profiles on high. Oh, okay, this looks completely different. Wow. Looks incredible. Thank you for the tea. Whoa, this looks, the clouds look a lot fluffier in this version of this shader. I'm impressed. Will there be a gaming PC build today? Gaming PC build is, I was going to do a live version of that. So I've told this story already. I basically don't have, I have the wrong fan, CPU fan. So I just thought, let's cancel it. Let's finish my crossover versus Whiskey video. And let's get that out before M4 chips come out. So I finished that first. And I'll do the PC build in a couple of weeks after this M4 Mac furore completes. These shaders are free. And what we're going to do now is load the mod pack. So I've got, okay, so I've installed the resource pack, but how do you use it? Like, I've got it. Do I install it here? Is it installed already? Got shader packs here. If anyone in the chat lets me know. The person who gifted you membership is Ashley Amber, so you have her presumably to thank for that. It's about 1000 FPS without shaders, so very strong showing from the resource packs. Click resource packs in the main menu. Resource packs. How do we get to? Where's the resource pack here? Ah, here we are. Resource packs. So I have this. Why does it say disabled? What does that mean, disabled? So do I have to like unzip it? I thought Minecraft likes zip files. How do I enable it in Prism? Oh, I see. That's the restart the game. Thank you for the tips. Whoever said that first. Nuclear Owl. And Apple Team. Thank you, Apple Team. Okay. I'm sipping a lot because I've been talking. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my camera on. You can't see I'm sipping tea in my Andrew cup. Can you read this Andrew cup? There's a little poem on it. You can screen grab that and look at it. I've had this cup for like 30 years. Okay, let's do it. So my resource pack is selected. Okay. Yeah, I have I'm streaming from a streaming PC at the moment. Woo, these trees look funky. Okay, let's turn off my face again so you see the frame rate. So this is 12128. Oh god, it looks different. So VRAM doesn't exist on Apple Silicon chips. We don't have VRAM. What we do have is unified memory at extremely high bandwidth. Okay, so that's with the shader pack on. If I turn shaders off with the mod pack on, so it kind of looks terrible without shaders on. It looks very different without shaders on. But is complementary the right pairing? I don't quite understand shader packs. Like, let's try with complementary. Whoa, that's better. Roman's asking if there's much difference in M4 12 and 16 GPUs. There's a pretty big difference, yeah. It's like 50% difference in speed. Okay, cool. Well, that's Minecraft. Okay, War Thunder time it is. So I have two requests from two requests. Yeah, good. Hey, by the way. Okay, good. So Minecraft is done. Okay, so any more requests, super chat them over. I have a very long list to work through. So I've done Cyberpunk, done Minecraft. Let's play some War Thunder. War Thunder. Okay, so apparently there's a launcher that needs to play out here. So let's see if I can get into my old account. Okay, my wife's just brought me a sandwich. So, ooh, no one can see me because I turned off the camera. My wife just brought me a sandwich. And I'm going to eat that now while I'm waiting for this to... There's a lot of waiting around on Mac Gaming because stuff like verification just takes time. It's a product of like notarization of all the apps. Okay, I've got another... Okay, sure. Third Shock Army. I'm going to test this out. So we're testing out Ultra HQ. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of this because these are very specific instructions. Which I'm going to follow. So I don't think I played War Thunder for like since I tested it on the M1 chip about 3 years ago, maybe even 4 years ago. It's just turned into ASMR, yeah. I'm gonna move this away. People shouldn't be looking at listening to me eat. So I need to download the high quality assets. So I've downloaded 55 gigs already, but like not the high res assets. So I got to do that. While I'm waiting for this, let's multitask a bit. Let's get RPCS 3 up and running too. Let's kill two birds with one stone. We have a request for Final Fantasy 13, right? Why don't I do emulation of Final Fantasy 13? That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Let's do that. I thought you'd eat noodles or sushi. I'm not going to interpret that as a racist comment. I'm choosing not to, even though those are two of my favorite foods. Let's just false load. No, let's do this first. What's the work in progress client? Full client. Okay, so I've been told Ultra HQ. Full Ultra HQ. Okay. So presumably I'm going to be using movie option. Okay. Well, I'll be testing crossover game porting toolkit. I already tested out Cyberpunk running through crossover, so you can scroll back. Hi, Christopher Anderson. Thank you very much for the super chat. Would love to see you try Crusader Kings 3, Stellaris, and Hearts of Iron 4. Okay, choose one. You can choose one, okay? Because that's being greedy here, trying to sneak in 3 at once during a super chat. I think I've got Crusader Kings 3. Let me see. Adding it to the list. Christopher Anderson. Try one. Okay, so I think I'm gonna, out of those 3, I think it's CK3, Kings 3 is the one, or Hearts of Iron 4. Not sure yet. I can't remember which one I own in the Steam library. Crusader Kings 3 it is then. Okay, got you. Now just be warned that I'm not going to stream forever. It takes time to set up these games too. So it's very likely that I won't get to play. you might have a sleep and then come back, and then I still might not have done it yet. Just FYI. I have to make a video about this heat situation on Macs because people ask me all the time, "What's the heat situation?" I mean, it's got fans. doesn't throttle that bad. Okay, so can I play already? It says play, but I'm still downloading assets, so I should probably wait for those assets to download first. So let's set up RPCS3 while I'm waiting. Need to get... Actually, first I'm just going to reverse my mouse scroll wheel because I hate... Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to... So one negative change about macOS Sequoia is the fact that if you're trying to run an unsigned app, which many of these emulations things are, then you can no longer hold down Control and manually open it. You have to go into privacy and security and then manually open it. So RPCS3 thinks it might be a danger, but I think we know better. Let's do some emulation. Yeah, custom launchers are annoying, but I can see why it's done, because they have a lot more control over the kind of data that you can run. Okay, so let's set up RPCS3. Okay, I haven't done this for a while. Install firmware. I just downloaded it. Okay, good. Now let's open up my list of completely legitimate PlayStation 3 games. If I'm clever, I will have downloaded Final Fantasy 13. Is that right? Did I? I didn't. I think maybe what I sort of was supposed to do is Is that going to work? Okay, good. So I haven't done this for a while. Controllers. Now let's go turn on my Bluetooth controller. Xbox One controller. Thank you very much, Third Shot Kami. You've given me a lot of money today. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to keep doing that, but I'm not going to stop you. We're going to be testing out TAA and SSAA. So these are forms of anti-aliasing. And SSAA. Okay, good. Let's do that. So Final Fantasy 13. I'm kind of working on the next one on the list, which is a combo for Heretic Utica and Coffee Jam of FF13 emulated through RPCS3. I might try the Steam version as well, because I'm pretty sure I own it. Now, I was very disappointed with Final Fantasy 13 as a game. When it came out, I found it incredibly boring the first couple of hours, and I never played it. I would like to give Final Fantasy 7 Remake another stab. I'm about 10 hours through that. My streaming camera is Sony A4, which is a lot of money to spend on what's basically a glorified webcam. Streaming PC, I can't remember what my streaming PC specs are. Okay, compiling PPU modules. So that's doing that, and then this is doing this. So this is 35 minutes according to my internet speed, which is as fast as it goes. I should be able to emulate this game without any kind of issues. Let's just check the RPCS3 13 wiki. Any kind of graphical fixes I need to apply. Patch manager. So I need to apply the patch manager forgot how to do that. I'll let the PPU modules run first. Then I need to apply a 60 FPS patch. Do I own this game on Steam? I have a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I do have this on Steam. I have the Windows version. I played it for 52 minutes. I played it on PS3 originally. I just found it incredibly boring because it loaded cutscene after cutscene, non-interactive cutscene after cutscene, and very annoying. M4 Pro Max is worth it when you boot it up. It's way overkill for most games. Georgie asks, hey man, how have you been mentally wise? I've been good. I feel good. Feeling very tired lately. After I did my last stream, I was kind of exhausted because I did one last week about crossover versus whiskey, and then, oh yeah, I've been moving house, that's right. It's been a lot of mental and physical effort. I have a substantial overlap between my rental and the property that I bought, and so I've been doing like 3 carloads of stuff. It's only about 5-minute drive away. 3 carloads of stuff to move over, and I'm trying to sort out the internet there, which has not been sorted out yet. Trying to get a certain type of internet connection, and I don't know why it's taking so long to port over, which is very annoying. So I don't really know. So I can't move. I can't really move. I have the benefit and the curse of having an overlap between a purchased property and a rental. So it's a good idea for me to, and so I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to take advantage of that, but until I have internet there, I can't really move my office or my whole setup. But once I get that sorted, hopefully it'll be okay. In the UK, the internet is basically administrated by this public company called BT Openreach, British Telecom Openreach, and they're in charge of all of the phone lines. It's pretty annoying. Why did this crash? And then they won't give you a time frame about when they'll actually do X, Y, Z. Okay, so it says here manage game patches. So we'll apply the 60 FPS patch. Okay, good. And we'll see if this works. Doing something. Okay, if I can't get this to work through that, then I'll do the crossover version of the game. Okay, what I might do is I might leave War Thunder a bit later because this is going to take 26 minutes to download. What I could do, because I use a NAS to do all of my kind of game storage, I have about 50 terabytes of space just for games. What I might do is use my other Mac to download this game. Then that means I could cover a different game at the same time. So the next on the list, okay, actually, let's do Minesweeper while I'm waiting. What's the best version of Minesweeper? Because that's a genuine request. I could run that in the background while I could do that. Minesweeper. So somebody called Tryfan says we should play Minesweeper. What's the best version of Minesweeper? This looks exactly like the one from Windows 95. Okay. And we're going to do Honkai Star Rail as well. Okay, going to do Honkai Star Rail. I was just pulling a leg. Well, this is look, you pay money, you make the monkey dance. Let's play it. I haven't played Minesweeper for literally probably more than 10 years now. I don't think anyone's ever going to stream it, so let's do it. This looks exactly like Windows 95 Minesweeper. I never really understood how this game worked. So this means that it's got two bombs next to it. So you don't know which one it is. So that's got a bomb there, and that's got a bomb there. So you right click to figure out where the bombs are. Try again. So there's one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. And there's one there, one there, one there. And there's probably one there and there. Right. Does it want... Okay, it could be a corner one as well. Okay, that's good. So there's definitely one there, right? All those... And there's... Does that mean that there's a bomb there? God, I'm terrible at this. Ugh. Why, when you click this reveal, that it doesn't... Here, 2 here. Okay, so that's 3. You just have to test it, right? So it's got to be this one. That one's got to be the bomb, right? Yeah, that's it. That's 2 there. 3. So there's definitely one there. There's definitely one there. So you just got to figure out the rest. Close. Next. Okay, good. That Minesweeper done. Okay. Runes. Let me see if I got RuneScape on the go as well. RuneScape's not going to be very demanding. RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 means RuneScape, right? That's the same thing, right? How many FPS on Minesweeper? Well, it doesn't make use of metal, so the metal HUD didn't show up. I want you to test next step. That's like the stats program, isn't it? Next step. When will you do the test on the M4 Pro Mac Mini? Probably later in the week. Today is the M4 Max day. So I will get enough footage for M4 Max, and then I'll make a video, and then I'll do another stream for the other thing. Well, it depends how well this stream is doing, because this stream is doing very well right now. I've never had this many people on a stream with them, and this many super chats too. And I have to make good on the promise. You know, I made a promise that this is going to work. Okay, so this... Okay, RPCS3 does not like Final Fantasy 13 on a Mac. Let's try a different game. What works well? Well, the obvious one is Demon Souls, but I find that really boring to test because I did it last time. Uncharted 1, it never really worked. I remember testing this out ages ago. And I think you have to disable a lot of the stuff here for this to work properly. And the PP modules, let's just close this. Let's see if this works. Have I tried the new card? The new card won't work on a Mac, I'm afraid, just due to anti-cheat shenanigans. By the way, does War Thunder have any kind of benchmarking mode? Because I've been asked to benchmarking. The menu works well, but I remember the game. I remember testing the game out in on the M2 Ultra about 2 years ago now, and that did not work well. Okay, Ashley Amber, while we're at it, if you have time, try Wild Animal Racing. This is wild. This is wild. The kind of games you're asking me to test, I've never heard of. Okay, I'm adding it to the list. I think I'm going to cover these next. I'm going to just check this on my main PC and see what this is. That's your joke suggestion. There are no jokes. There are no jokes here. The game exists, then we are testing them. Ash, what's the name of the game?
The coast of Panama, where we just recovered what we believe to be the coffin of
Wild Animal Racing. Unless it's some kind of weird porn game, then I don't mind trying it. Oh my god, it's the most... Wild Animal Racing is the most Windows 95 looking game I've seen. Yeah, sound is not going to be good. I'm going to turn it down because it's going to be terrible. Let's just see. Just skip this. Test. Can't you hear me? Can you hear me now? Chat? Just let me know, chat, if this is working okay. Okay, so we have the inherent limitations of the RPCS3 emulator. It doesn't matter how fast your computer is, if the emulator can't take advantage of the trying to headshot this guy and it's not working. There's a bit of rope in the way. XXX for a Fast and Furious combo, okay. I don't remember. I remember playing this game on the PlayStation 3 years ago. What's weird about this game is that it doesn't use the triggers for aiming and shooting. It actually plays quite smoothly. It's a shame we don't have the Sony ports of this game working well on a Mac. So we can play Spider-Man, we can play Miles Morales. But we can't play The Last of Us Part 1, and we can't play the fourth Uncharted game. It is a shame. Ugh. I have high power mode turned on, so don't worry about that. We're not being limited by any Apple power mode shenanigans. Is this locked to 30 FPS? It's dipping under 25. It'd be much cheaper just to buy a PlayStation 3 and play this game as it was originally intended to be played. Okay, not particularly. I'm also downloading stuff too, so there's not a very accurate test of what PS3 emulation is like, because when you're downloading data from a game, it can actually affect. Okay, let's try Last of Us. The other game patches for Last of Us. Different aspect ratios, disabling stuff. Let's unlock FPS. What's a speed boost? Skip intro. Let's disable some of this crap because I know it's gonna affect performance a lot. Uses GPU lighting for some special effects. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's apply some of these fixes and then see if we can get. Yeah, let's see how this works. Still waiting. Okay, so I'm gonna look at Ashley Amber's suggestions, okay? Because I've not heard of these games. So Wild Animal Racing looks wild. Okay, I never seen anything like this. Okay, so she suggested Wild Animal Racing. So I was looking at this on my other computer. This looks wild. Okay, oh, there's a Mac port, so we don't even need to run it through. We don't even need to run it through a translation layer. 2016 is when this came out. Wow, it's on sale as well. I have to try this. Okay, I've got that. Okay, oh, M3 Pro got 30 FPS on Last of Us. Well, this should run. It's not necessarily better because it depends on single core performance as well. Okay, Botany Manor. Oh, it's a demo. Good. Okay, so we've got the Windows version of this. I'm going to download this on my main PC. And Lush Foil. What's Lush Foil? Okay, so these are both Windows versions of the game. So let's grab them through Windows. Yeah, Timberborn is cool. We'll try that. My temperature sensor is set to C, so Celsius. Average CPU temperature. You typed K. Yeah, I'll get that sorted out. Let's get these prepped and ready to go. Can I do a strike through on text? I can't strike through this OBS text stuff. Okay, the Windows versions. Okay, okay, amazing. I've got another super chat, and this one I'm afraid it's going to go to the bottom of the list, but we will cover it. Rust by Sushion. Okay, Rust, the suggestion from Sushion. We'll cover that at some point. I mean, I'm only like 20% through this list so far, so it's not necessarily a good sign. If I'm here for like 12 hours, it's because you keep super chatting me, so I've got to do it. Okay, so what am I doing? Lush Foil. Photography sim. Okay, we'll try this. Is this a game or is it really a sim? Okay, so we've got Lush Foil. And we have Botany Manor, which I'll buy. And then, no, I don't need to buy Botany Manor because there's a demo, right? Botany Manor. Okay, download this too. Okay, Sushion, okay. I'm making a special note for you that I'm going to be testing it on the Mac Mini. Now, I'm going to be testing the Mac Mini tomorrow. So in that case, I might start off with that when I do the Mac Mini test, which I'll be doing either tomorrow or the day after. Depends how I feel. Because, yeah, Rust is on Mac. It runs pretty good. Okay, good. So did these things download yet? Okay. It might not like that I'm doing two things at once, like the fact that I'm downloading War Thunder and trying to get the Windows version. Normally these things conflict a little bit. How are my fans? I can't hear my fans at the moment. They're on 30%, and I can't hear them audibly at all. Can Cyberpunk run on an M1 8 GB? No, it cannot. You need the minimum requirements on Windows Steam for Cyberpunk is 12 GB. So 8 GB is not enough, I'm afraid. Sadly. Okay. Okay, so War. Ooh, that's a good deal. Both of these games run through both of the Jedi games run through crossover pretty good. Can you please try COD Black Ops 6 on Steam, Nick Schiffman? I'm very sorry, Nick Schiffman. I'm afraid that COD Black Ops 6 definitely won't work due to anti-cheat. But please feel free to suggest another game and I will add it to the list. Definitely won't work. Yeah, the M4 Max, the Max machines are excellent. Compiling. Okay, so this is still compiling shaders. Is that correct? Let me just load this up again. Should they have taken that long? Just me who forces my fans to run at max speed all the time kind of gets toasty in the clamshell mode. Well, the way that the vents work is that you might be hindering your thermal performance by closing the lid. I tend to have it open because the whole thing is like a heatsink almost, and some of it will be blocked if you close it into clamshell mode. There's when it's open, it's like a bigger surface area for you to play with. Yeah, I'll try a controller with War Thunder once I get it downloaded. Why is Last of Us not running? Do I need to apply? Did I apply too many patches or something? Is this too much? Let me just turn it all off and then see if it runs. Because there might be stuff hacks like the speed boost might be killing it for some reason. Tomb Raider. Yeah. Which Tomb Raider? Can VR gaming work? Well, there's a really good modder called King Vulpes, Vulpes. She's been doing a lot of testing on Windows 11 ARM with VR headsets. So definitely check out his YouTube channel and some of his threads. Okay. Okay, we're getting there with War Thunder. I'm gonna take a little bio break. Oh, it is loading. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Compiling shaders still. Stuff takes so long to load. Okay, 7 minutes on that. Maybe I do need to actually do. Maybe I actually do need to load up some other games. Demon Souls is probably the right thing to test on our PCS3 because this one don't want to work. Let's load up a different game. The other one that always works is Skate 3. That's pretty reliable. It's a pretty reliable game to play. Oh, let's do Demon Souls. We'll do Demon Souls. For War Thunder, the resolution has to be adjusted before launching the game, but not the other setting. For my 14-inch MacBook Pro, I have it set to 302 by 1964. That's pretty high res. I think I tested that 1440p. Hello, Mac Pro Tips. Welcome to the channel. It's going very well. Thank you. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Not that long. And I've got the most super chats I've ever had, which is crazy. Anish Sahil, what did you get running? Yeah. Okay, so I'll let this. Let me refer to the wiki again because I've done this before plenty of times, but let's get Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Because I need to change the thing, the SP block size. Let's do that first. So we need to create a custom configuration. So SP block size safe. And then the scale resolution needs to be resolution scale threshold. Yeah, I remember it's better to do this with a trackpad. Yeah, you can get the granular thing with the trackpad. Save custom figure. Thank you, Mac Pro Tips, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I think I will. I'm adding you to the list. I'm adding you to the list of good boys. Chess from Mac Pro Tips. You can't see it because of the list. The list has ballooned into something unmanageable in terms of size. But you're on the list now. Johannes Lundberg, need to drop IRL stuff. Keep up the good work, my man. Thank you very much for the super chat. $10, really appreciated. Thank you very much. Real life gets in the way of too many good things, I find, which can be very irritating. Okay. Okay, so we did. So we got the custom configuration. So I've changed that. The right color buffers is a really important one as well. This SP block size and CPU. Okay, that's automatically on. Max Spurs threads. Advanced. So I won't change this because I've got too many CPU cores. Oh, thank you very much, iBellV. Thank you for spending all that money on those Macs and taking the time to do live stream. Thanks very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure and a privilege and an honor that so many people watch and care enough to actually, watch me download games. A lot of this stream is nothing of note is happening really, but people want to join in anyway, which is fun. This is the kind of stuff I love doing. It's like Not that much work for me. Okay, let's look at the patches. Let's disable exposure, skip intro video, and then do that. What's free cam? No, let's do that. Okay, Demon Souls. I'll just get Demon Souls up and running. I'm not actually going to, properly bench it yet because it's not really fair because we're doing a big download in the background, which consumes a lot of the CPU cycles of this machine. I'm going to, on my main computer, I'm going to buy those 2 games from Ashley Amber, definitely the MVP of today's support chat. Yeah, I have a lot of games on my NAS, 15 or 16 terabytes of games. Yeah, too many background tasks. Okay, I'm going to buy Wild Animal Racing, which was a joke, but there are no jokes when it comes to super chats. If the game exists, I will cover it. I'll make a purchase of Wild Animal Racing, which has a Mac port. You can't knock it. Okay, 1 minute left on War Thunder, and then Demon Souls is running. And okay, we're gonna do some while we're waiting. There's one requested game that we're gonna play. So we're gonna do a quickie game of chess. Apple don't even have the decent. Oh, it does use. I was gonna say, right, doesn't even have the decency to use the metal HUD, but it does. Is this, how difficult is this game? What's the settings on this? I'm just gonna do. I've been playing chess with my son quite a lot. He's really good at. He beats me all the time. It's a classic knight square. Knight G8 to F6. How can this game be only going at 30 FPS? Bishop's out. I'll be testing out the base Mac Mini. If it all goes to plan, probably tomorrow. Okay. It's quite efficient in that it doesn't seem to be rendering frames when nothing is happening. Oh, that was stupid. I've just left my bishop hanging. Queen D8 takes D5. Oh, that was even more stupid because I've left my knight hanging. Queen D5 takes D4. Okay, this is embarrassing. New game. Why is that so slow as well? Like the computer plays this game very slowly. Thank you for trying. What the mystery is, like, the game is perfectly smooth, but it's not giving very impressive frame rate numbers, which is, for benchmarking, is not very satisfying. Okay, good. That's my chess. Those are my extremely poor chess skills. Do you want to save the game? No, thank you. Okay, we are finished downloading there, and that's about to finish. Okay, I've got a request for Honkai Star Rail. I'm not actually sure how to get that running because remember it works on Parallels, and then I think I need to use the HoYoverse launcher to download that game. Warthon is done. Okay, good. Now the serious shit begins. Let's get rid of you. So VSync off, full window resolution. (1440p). We're doing a full Ultra HQ. It's amazing to see Apple Silicon perform this much with low wattage. Yeah. It's definitely cool to see. Apex won't run on the Mythic launcher, but because you asked so nicely, I will give it a go at some point. So adding it into my list of stuff to do. So Mythic, Nick Schiffman. Okay, I'll install Mythic. I'll give it a go. However, I think that the whiskey wine is not working correctly on Mythic because for the purposes of Steam, because of something that broke. You can watch all about it on my crossover versus whiskey video. Forgot my password. Okay, I should have done this earlier. Get it from my other computer. I never really understood War Thunder. Is War Thunder and what was the other one? What's the plain one called? Oh, this is the plain one. World of Tanks. It's got similar feel to it, don't you think? So it's a gaijin.net account. So I have to log into my gaijin.net account, which I can't remember my password for. Oh yeah, it's an old one. It's an old code, but it checks out. Let's do it. What's Mythic Launcher? Mythic Launcher is it's basically whiskey, but with integrations with GOG. Okay, so how's my mouse doing? You can send. I think we'll probably be okay using my Noob account. I don't want to get you banned or anything. This mouse and keyboard are up. Change the UI scale. I think we're looking okay right now. God, I haven't played this for a long time. Okay, so I need to change my... I can't see anything. We'll just have a metal... How do I get the settings? Oh, here we are. Graphics. Okay, so we've got this in movie mode. 1440p. Oh, XeSS super sampling. Is there a frame rate cap? Because the menu's at 60. VSync's off. Why? Ah, movies not... Maybe maximum is what I want to be applying. Why aren't I full screening correctly? Because this should be full screen. I just hide this, can't see it. SSAA. Okay, I'll give that a go. But how do I full screen this first? There's no SSAA. There's only TAA. So that's what you wanted, right? TAA. There's no SSAA. How do I get full screen? So there's no option here, and I'm trying to press Command Enter or Alt Enter. Let's restart and then see what happens. Okay, how do I get this full screen? SSA is currently none. The game could be set to windowed and then enter full screen, or could be glitch of the game that happens. Okay, let's see if I can get proper S. The menus seem to render fine. Okay, let's look at this properly. Oh, SSA is none. Okay, so because it's at the 4x. Okay, sorry, yeah, didn't see that. How come I can't get this to full screen? Can anyone help me full screen this bad boy? Let me see. How do I full screen? War Thunder full screen. Let me see if I can get this working. Maybe I'll try the experimental client. I wonder if that'll make a big difference. I'm trying different resolutions. Just try restarting again. Okay, War Thunder, full screen. You have to restart to ensure that the changes are saved. Maybe I'll restart my computer as well. That could be a thing too. Is that full screening? Oh, now it's full screen. Okay. Nah, that's a weird one. I did set it at full screen. Okay, so we've got we've got SSAA set to 4x. We have TAA turned on, temporal anti-aliasing. Everything's set to maximum. So there's some max game. Okay, let's play on my level 2 account. So, I don't really remember this game very well. The last time I played this, I was flying a plane, shooting baddies somehow. Guess I'll play with keyboard and mouse. How do people play this game? I'm going to be really awful, okay? So, sorry in advance to all you War Thunder fans. I'm really sorry. Destroy the enemy planes, okay. And this has got the WASD keys. SSA is set to none again. What do you mean? How did that happen? Okay, let's try that. Ah! 100 FPS. Oof! I think if that was real life, you'd be dead. That would not be a survivable event. Okay, I'm not going well. I think if you lost your tail, then that would be the end. Okay, I'll try with died. Ouch. Can I think I'll quit out of this and then I'll turn SSAA on as requested. Perhaps try a game of ground battle as well. I'll try both. So crew will be in a mission. SSA wasn't actually turned on, so I need to. It was on none, and so. Yeah, so if it's good, 100 FPS is good. Let's see if I can get SSAA turned on as well. How do you go into cockpit view with using keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'll try a different country and an air battle or a ground battle or something. Press V. Okay. Well, we've got all the experts here. Where were you guys? All the War Thunder experts are here now. Andrew, do you think that GTA 6 will work in the future on Mac? Extremely unlikely. I made a whole video about this that nobody watched, about why GTA 6 ain't coming to Mac. I mean, if they're going to make a game come to Mac, it will be GTA 5, right? Because that runs great through crossover. Oh, I can play with different countries. So here I've got airplanes, so I can do another flight thing. Just check my graphics again before I launch. So SSAA is on 4X. And TAA is on. Okay. Ashley Amber, are there any apps like Mythic Launcher? There's also something called Kegworks. They're all based on wine, basically. All based on wine. Okay, I'm going to do a Great Britain. Let's run a Fury. And then, can I play this? I have to pay currency. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Then I can battle, right? Let's do this battle. Random battle. I'm a doofus. Yeah, well, lots of people are very clueless about Mac gaming. Okay. Andrew Portes. So yeah, M4 Mac is looking really good so far. I'm impressed with the performance. It's a lot faster than I thought it'd be compared to the M3 Max. I thought, oh, I'm never gonna need to upgrade, but this is a substantial upgrade. I'm not sure it's £4,000 worth of upgrade. Are these real people I'm playing against? Or are these bots? Because I'm like level 2. How do you go faster? Ugh. Or hit something. Ugh. Should be strafing this guy. Oh, not good. Oh, I'm dogfighting now. In real life, right, you wouldn't be able to have these indicators telling you where all the enemies are. I think that helps quite a lot. Am I gun jammed? Oh no. My guns are jammed. How are you supposed to kill stuff if your guns are jammed? Oh no, they're unjammed. So I have to destroy these ground targets, eh? Okay. I'm playing War Thunder at basically maximum settings. It's gun jammed again. It's crazy. It's nice detail on the ground. It's a pretty game. So I'm running at 1440p and it's pretty good. I've got the game volume set very low. You shouldn't be able to hear the fans at all. Because I've got a noise gate on this microphone, which also means that you shouldn't be picking up any kind of noise. My room has got a couple of servers in, so it's not particularly quiet. It's not a very good place to test for noise. Okay. I used to play a lot of I already did my Minecraft test. A lot of people I used to play a lot of flight sim games when I was younger. Like there was this game called Falcon or something like that. And I played space games like Wing Commander. I like a lot. I played Wing Commander a lot, and there was like a real life version of Wing Commander. So Wing Commander set in space, but there was like a IRL version which was called Strike Commander. Played that a lot. And one of the first games I ever played was called the Red Baron. So there was this extremely vortexy type of flight simulator dogfighting game, World War One dogfighting game. And that was really good. I used to play that a lot. My favorite missions were the ones where you had to blow up air balloons, reconnaissance air balloons. So that was one of my first gaming experience. Wing Commander 1, Wing Commander 2, Wing Commander 3. Privateer was my first elite type game. I used to love that game. Like a lot. Pilot Wings is good. Yeah, GTA 5. Not quite the same as playing this game. Oh, playing seems like it's going really slow. The guns just jam a lot in World War II. It's World War II planes, right? This gun keeps jamming. Yeah, definitely going to be testing out the M4 Mac Mini. I'll probably do that tomorrow once I finish editing the video for this. Dota 2. Yeah, I've got it on the list. Okay. So did the guns just get jammed the whole time? Whoa. Wow, 7G overload. I think I'm too far away to hit anyone. M4 Mac Mini is incredible. I mean, $600 or pounds to get an entry-level Mac into their Mac ecosystem. Buy a screen for 200, keyboard and mouse for 50. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. You need to fight in bursts to prevent guns jamming. Okay, thank you for the super chat. You want me to try League of Legends? Of course I'll try League of Legends. Okay. I'll add it to the list once this is done. Okay. I'm gonna leave this at I'm not going to do ground battle because I'm confident that it'll run just fine. So thank you very much for that request. What's next on the list? Honkai Star Rail. So in order to get Honkai Star Rail to work, in order to get Honkai Star Rail to work, I need to install the... Is there a thing? Is there a cross tie? No. The Hoyoverse. Didn't have a cross tie for that. Hoyo. Let's launch. Do I have it downloaded already? You're welcome, Third Shock Army. I'm glad I managed to test both your games, so Minecraft and War Thunder. I think they work pretty well. Okay, so I'm going to download Hoyoverse, and then we're going to make a new bottle. Let's call it Honkai. Yeah, the new Mac Minis, if you buy it from Costco, I know the UK Costco, you can get it for like £50 less. There are lots of discounts everywhere. Okay, I'm going to get this up and running, but then we're going to do Ashley Amber's requests because there are innumerable, and this person has contributed a lot today, so we're definitely going to do that. But I'm going to get the Honkai launcher running first so that we can download Honkai Star Rail. Do I have Honkai Star? It's not Honkai. Yeah, it's Honkai Star Rail. It's like kind of the turn-based RPG, isn't it? Honkai Star Rail, where are you? Have I downloaded this already? Because that would be a boon if I got it already. So Games Windows, Hoyo Play Games. Okay, I've only got Zenless Zone 0, so if only somebody had asked for that, that would have been a lot faster. Okay. How much is crossover? If you use the coupon code Apple Gaming Wiki New, then you'll get 20% off. The details are in the description. Okay, let's do this. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, let's save it somewhere where I can actually get it later as well, so it's not just stuck on this one computer. So I've got my games, and there's my Hoyo Play Games. Yeah. My God, it's 80 gigabytes. Okay, well, that's going to be a background game. I might not get down to it today. We'll put MSig on later. Thank you, Ashley Amber. Okay, let's do your stuff. Thank you. You've waited patiently today for this. And okay, there are 3 games that we are looking at. Obviously, we're doing Wild Animal Racing. Oh no, it has a Mac port, but it looks like it's 32-bit only. Doesn't mean it necessarily is 100%. Let's just download it and see if it's there. These graphics, I love. I've been reading a lot about 2000 era graphic aesthetics. I forgot what it's called. Neocore. What is it called? 2000s era graphics name. Core. Y2K futurism. Yeah, that's what it's called. Have you ever heard of this concept called Y2K futurism? It's what people thought was futuristic at the time. Ah, this is shit. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So I need to use some of the most advanced graphics translation engines in the world, and we're going to run those 3 games. Okay, come on, Steve. Come on, crossover. I'm sure you can run Wild Animal Racing. Okay, I'm sure that it's possible. Wild. Okay. Obviously, it had a macOS port. Steam says it works on a Mac, but 32-bit port only just means that it won't run. As part of the 32-bit apocalypse, which meant that a lot of Mac games weren't supported after like Catalina. This Unity game. Oh yeah. Probably uses OpenGL. There's no metal hard. Okay, which one are we doing? Which one looks the least derpy? I think I'm gonna go Giraffe. He looks ridiculous. Oh my God. Roads World Tour. Has to be World Tour. Let's see the pyramids. What the hell? It's like it's Mario Kart. This probably came out when Mario Kart 64 came out, and it's probably had comparable graphics. I can jump. For some reason, my kart can jump. What are the controls for this? Oh, I press escape, and then there's no thing. It's just escape. Just escapes your thing. If you press escape in this game, it just quits. So don't press escape when you're playing this game. You can lose all your progress, all your precious earned progress. Okay, second. Oh God, almost crashed into the pyramids. Oh my God. Guys, we need to add this to the Codeweaver's compatibility database. It runs really well. I have no idea what the frame rate is though. Can I see the frame rate? Oh, I could see the frame rate. I need to know how fast it's going. 150 FPS, not bad. Unity game, eh? Which Egyptian built these walls? What do these things do? Are they weapons or something? Okay, we're gonna do 3 laps. Okay, we're gonna finish this game. Does this have path tracing? I don't think it's supported at the moment. Okay, good. It's got a on the right behind this box. There's like a gearbox or something, or accelerator pedal. When you press down, it goes down like that and it stops. I could reverse, I guess, but forwards. The handling on this just feels terrible. I am playing with a keyboard. The HUD only appears when a game running through Metal is being run through the game. So this is going to be using OpenGL, so the HUD won't appear for that, which is a shame because I'm sure Apple could have made an OpenGL HUD as well. But old tech, Apple just discards old graphics APIs and text, all this deprecated OpenGL stuff. It even, I've not seen this before, where it tells you the percentage of how far you've gone through the map. So here I'm at 96%, but I could go backwards. Oh, wrong way. Yes. I didn't do too badly. Only like 10 seconds behind the next one. Okay, escape. That was my... Oh my god, there's multiplayer. And it supports Steam as well. What? Somebody updated this game to integrate into Steam? I guess that might be a fun multiplayer game. Okay, how do I quit? Okay, good. If you just press escape, it just quits the desktop. That's very unique in terms of game. Okay, we're gonna remember to refund this, okay? I have to refund this at some point. Okay, so I've tried that one. So Ashley's requested 3 games in total. Let's do Botany Manor. It's Botany Manor, and there's also what Photography Sim. So we'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna eat this off camera. Okay. Doesn't want to let me select my higher than 1080p. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's got quite a lot of what kind of game is this? It's got a lot of graphic settings. Okay, let's do it. Are there any native games using ray tracing yet? Well, there's Mist. Maybe I'll download the latest version of Firmament. Because Firmament is meant to have ray tracing. What on earth is this about? Okay, just a sec. I'm just downloading Firmament as well, okay? Because I want to test the ray tracing on that. Just to make sure that's working. Firmament. Can I get the Mac version of this game? Okay, yeah, I'll download this to my computer. Let me see, Duke. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. So this is running through a Windows translation layer. Seems quite neat. I know nothing about this game, so if anyone tells me anything about this game, that would be interesting. So this is the demo. Lady Arabella, we're so happy to have you at Botany Manor. I hope you had a lovely trip. Parcel. Forgotten Flora. It runs great. Yeah, thanks, Ashley. Seems to be fine at 1080p. It's not the kind of game you need to run at high resolution. Okay, so there's multiple. Are we stuck inside? Let's go outside. So what was this again? So I'm a researcher in a botany manor. So it's a manor about flowers. Okay. Checker lily windmill world. Okay. Different temperatures. Okay. I feel like this game has not been made for me. Too much, I think the last kind of game which I played, which was, I guess, mechanically similar, is Alan Wake 2. Obviously, it's a completely different kind of vibe. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to grow plants, right? I can change the pressure and or temperature of this, whatever this is. Collect seeds. So this bit is locked to 60, but when I'm... Why is it locked to 60 now? It wasn't locked to 60 before. Try to clear the smog with a plant. Okay. I'm not sure I have the patience to do this. So I need a plant. Inspect empty pot. So I can... Okay. So I can put pots anywhere. What is this? Seeds? I have to add soil, plant a seed, and water the seed. Does it just grow straight away? I just did an escape room recently with my son for his birthday, with his friends and stuff. I have to supervise because a bunch of 13-year-olds. Okay, I'm confident this works. Not quite the game for me, but I'm happy that I've fulfilled the curiosity of one supporter who has donated very generously today. Okay, the last one on the list is Lush Fall Photography Sim. So let's get... I think my whole crossover thing is slightly balked. Let's just restart. Let's just restart Steam. So I'm going to force quit everything. I might force quit Honkai as well. Yeah. Let's get this back. Okay, so let's get Honkai Play working with MSync. And then we're going to do the last one as well, the last game too. So we've got Honkai Star Rail running. We've still got RuneScape, Baldur's Gate 3, Dota 2, Hellblade 2. Ugh, there's a lot of games to cover today. Lush. Okay, Lush 4 Photography Sim. Oh, it's like the Torii gates in Japan. That's cool. This is the M4 Max chip. So you can see the specs on the top, on the right-hand side where my notes are. It's the higher spec M4 Max. And here's just installing some dependencies. I'm going to pee again. I'll be right back. Okay, I wonder why Lush 4 is not... Oh, okay. This is a good sign, because this is the standard Unreal Engine thing. But what is it? Do I do yes or no? Please install... I don't know, right? No. Good. Okay. And we are just aware that Hoyoverse is also doing stuff in the shenanigans in the background. Guy, if you would explain Steam. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, photography studio. Let's do it. Why is the metal HUD so big? Normally that's like a DPI issue. Like something's causing the thing to double in scaling for some reason. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, this looks very pretty. What is this? This looks amazing. Okay, let's look. I think it's like this like scale is what the it really increases the depth. Upscaling. Overall quality. set automatically. I've never heard of this photography simulator game before. I thought it'd be like an app. Is there a way for me to set this in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 looks like in the middle of this. 1440p. Upscaling. Okay. Defaults to 0.71. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. So instead of 10, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's pretty good. I've never seen this game before. Is this a game? It's called it's a life simulator. So it's a photography simulator. You can sprint. Am I going up or down? Jay. Thank you, Jay, for becoming a member of the YouTube channel. It's really appreciated. Oh, I got like a little DSLR. Okay. Oh, it's like we can actually play like a camera. Zoom in and out using the mouse wheel. And then Control to switch between portrait and landscape. Take a photo by left clicking. E to adjust shooting angle. It's like peeking behind corner. Right click to draw focus to the center of the screen. Really redefines what you mean by first person shooter, right? Hold right click and then mouse wheel to adjust the focus. Ooh. Then left click to press the shutter. Interesting. Press space to lower the camera. It looks like I'm in, it's probably America, but something Swiss about this too. Am I downloading games to run on the machine? Yes, these games are all run locally, GG. They are run locally on the computer. If I disconnect the internet, they'll still work. Can't go for a swim. You can change the location, okay, in the menu. Okay, so... Oh, Tory gates, let's do it. I will test the new Mac Mini M4 very soon. Probably tomorrow. Very pretty. Oh god, I've got gates. This looks so realistic. Like if you've ever been to Japan before, the lighting on this is pretty incredible. So use a right click to autofocus, but I can also pull focus using the mouse wheel. So if you ever used a DSLR before, this kind of mimics what you want, a blurry photo. This looks so realistic, oh my god. I would never have tested this out on my own if I was like looking at games. Is this a game or is it more like... It really redefines what I think of as a game or an interactive experience anyway. This looks very much like Japan. I was in Japan last year. And this looks... when Unreal Engine looks at inanimate objects, the lighting is pretty incredible, you know? I think a stream, I can't see this through the stream, but if you're looking this on your phone or something, it doesn't really do it justice. On the actual Mac screen itself, you know, imagine that you're looking just at the Mac screen, right? And let me just turn this off. And I can still see my stupid reflection. That's not a good way of it's not a good way of experiencing this. it's definitely got. I think I'm having more fun walking around than I am using the camera. Yeah, let's try max settings. Good idea. Frame rate tanked. Very realistic. Terrible frame rate though. Okay, good. That was an interesting test. Thank you very much, Ashley Amber, for all of your suggestions. I've never heard of this so-called game. I think it, to be honest, the performance would have been better if Honkai Star Rail wasn't. You know what? I'm going to try it again. Well, max graphic settings. Once this is finished, I'll close Hoya Play and we'll do it again, because that did not do justice at all. 3 minutes left. Okay, let's look at what other games we're going to do. Okay, we've got Diablo 4, Street Fighter 6, World of Warcraft, Black Myth Wukong, BeamNG Drive, Bloodborne. Okay, well, let's look at Shared PS4. Let's just see what's going on with that. Yeah. Just a sec. Okay, so let's see. I mean, somebody asked for Bloodborne on Shad PS4. I'm pretty certain that Shad PS4 is not working on a Mac yet. So thanks, Ashley. Really appreciate it. I will have a good rest of the stream. How long shall the stream go? Who knows? Qt is the latest version. Time to delete the vid now. No. I need to download an unarchiver. So I've never actually installed Shad PS4 before, but I'm certain it's not going to work. Also, I don't think I've got also I don't think I have a copy of any games. Let me just see if I've got anything. Did I download Bloodborne? Because I'm pretty sure it did, but I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna work. I've never set up RPCS4 before, so does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Sorry, not RPCS4, Shad PS4. So I'm going to open this using the unarchiver, which I just installed. Okay, so that can now work here. Do I need to install firmware or something? Yeah, it won't work. I know it won't work, but we'll just get there. You know, so many people ask for this that it's time to put the rumors to rest. Because people ask for this all the time and it just cannot work. I know it cannot work. It's cool that Qt has a very familiar interface. So what am I supposed to do? Do I just install the PKG file? It's doing something. It's got to unzip as well. This has got 10 minutes to unzip that. Oh my god. So this is installing something. Something anyway. Did it install or not? Do I have to do it again? Anyway, it's a fool's errand. Or crashed. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna dedicate any more time because I know it's not gonna work. Unless I've seen footage of it running on YouTube. It's pretty much a waste of time. But this will work, Honkai. Once that unzips, then I'll try that. Okay, what else? RuneScape 3. Okay, let's do RuneScape 3. Do I have YAGL as well? I do have YAGL. This is an old one though. Could run it through crossover. Now let's do it through YAGL. So this is yet another anime game launcher. Let's just get this ready because yeah, we need the overseas. Oh, is there a Honkai Star Rail from YAGL? When did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, so Honkai Star Rail can be played. So I'm running it through crossover, but I guess you could run it through here too. Well, let's do Genshin Impact. So overseas version is that. We're overseas because, of course, domestically, Genshin Impact is a Chinese game, mainland Chinese. And we are the international users. We're the weirdos who's playing this Chinese game. Has this been signed? No, I need to do privacy. Will Control be released on Mac? Yeah, it will be. You've waited for years. If you really want to play it right now, just open it up using crossover and it'll work fine. Failed to run Aria 2. Okay, good. Aria 2 is for downloading. It's like a package file downloader thing. StarCraft will work on Mac. StarCraft 1 and 2, the Mac versions of those. StarCraft Remastered, I think, works. And StarCraft 2 has a Mac port that's pretty much up to date. Yeah. Unfortunately, Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't work, but you can play X-Plane, which is a native Mac port. Pretty good. Okay, time to reorganize my list because it's getting confusing. Okay, so I'll just start the download for this, and then I'm going to reorganize my thoughts in terms of what I need to cover next because I've got my list. So I've done several already. Okay, we did mine. So I'm just putting the ones I've done and just reorganizing this. So I've done Lush Foil already, Botany Mana, and I've done Wild Animal Racing. Let's put these together. We did chess as well. Okay, so I'm keeping the list nice and tight. Okay, so we need to restart this. I'm just redoing my lists so that I can actually figure out what I'm supposed to do next. So so my list, the ones at the top, I've done. The ones at the bottom are to do. Unless somebody keeps super chatting me, I'm going to be here forever. Okay. Okay. Let's try and be organized about this. We've got games windows and then Hoya play games. Then no, we got this one yet. Ah, too old. Great. There's just no point. Sorry, Lemon Tech. I had to cancel the building a gaming PC stream because I forgot to buy a cooler. The cooler's coming on Sunday, so I'll do it after I do all the M4 stuff. There's too much stuff to cover. Okay, so I need to delete that YAGL. Delete that one because it's too old. Sad face. It's going to take forever to download. And then let's install it. No, I don't want to put it there. I want to put it. Okay. Okay, there's no point having this. Okay, so let's install this here. Okay, so that's starting to install now. Okay, well, I've got another super chat. Test new Windows 11 27744 Canary support AVX2 games. Okay. I have a note that I made about YAAGL, which is the sorry, not YAGL. Windows 11 27744 Canary AVX. So there's a game called Returnal, which apparently it works. So Breno. Okay, it's added on the list. I'm not sure I'm going to cover it today, to be honest, because the stream has gone on for too long. But I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we've got two launchers in play here. We've got Honkai Star Rail, which is still unpacking, and then this one as well. So this is a long one. Okay, so let's see if I can get. Okay, so I've got my list of stuff to do. Those two things are running in the background. Let's see if I can get Final Fantasy 13 running. Ha, sad face. This is the only one I didn't download. Okay. Street Fighter 6, Blacksmith Wukong. City Skylines 2, Crusader Kings, Rust, Mythic, Canary. I've done a poll. The poll is paid with money, okay? So if you want to determine what I'm going to be testing, then I'm happy for you to do a super chat and then I'll add it to the list. I will definitely cover these first. So I've covered War Thunder, Cyberpunk 2077. I've done some RPCS3. I should probably do a bit more Demon Souls or something like that. Lush Fall Photography Sim, Botany Manor, Wild Animal Racing. I've done a lot of meme games, I guess. Chess. So this download is downloading to there. I need to download Final Fantasy 13. I'm not sure I can cover that today because I'm doing too many big downloads. I want to do Honkai Star Rail at some point. I think what I'm going to prioritize next is I might cover some of these games tomorrow instead. So, hold your horses because your super chats will not go in vain. What I'm going to do is to prepare some of these titles. So I need to get Returnal downloaded and purchased. And I'd like to try out some of the higher end games today as well. So I'm going to do Black Myth Wukong in a minute because that's a big game, big title. And I'm do Diablo 4. And the fact is that I need to do some of the big native games. So Resident Evil 4 or maybe Death Stranding. So I think I'll do the Windows games first because that's slightly more fun. I've got two batteries because one is from the Stats app, one is the native one. So it doesn't really matter if I have two. Okay. That's only at 29%. Oh my god, it's so slow. Dual battery MacBook. Okay, so what I'm going to do is to close down HoYoPlay and this at the moment. Let's do some action first. And when I have a break, I'll leave these on and I'll cover Honkai Star Rail later and I'll cover this a bit later. Okay, so I'll come back to these. I need to do some big games first. Black Myth Wukong, Diablo 4, Resident Evil, Death Stranding. That's 4 games that'll cover a lot of the use cases on this particular computer. And then what I'll do is I'll prepare these for tomorrow's stream. So I'm going to do stream tomorrow midday sometime. And then what we'll do, I think probably about 20 hours from now, I'll start another stream, maybe. And then we'll cover the rest on the list. So I'll have these all downloaded and prepared rather than having to wait for them to start now. So let's do that now. Okay, let's execute this plan. I will do these later. And I'll do them when I have dinner. So that, okay. I'll do this later. So this is fully downloaded. It's just extracting, which is good and bad, slow and slow. OP Windu, which one of these is better for Blender, M1 Max or M4 Pro? When I do my M4 Pro video, I guess I'll do a Blender test. But I'm pretty sure the M4 Pro is going to beat the M1 Max pretty badly, and it's got ray tracing cores which you might use on Blender, which the M1 generation won't support. Okay, let's do something fun. No. Let's do Black Myth. Let's do something challenging for this computer. Something high-end, challenging, fun. That's a bit more kind of difficult. $800 for a PS5 Pro with 15 teraflop GPU and a trashy CPU that an A18 Pro chip in the iPhone 16 Pro Max can beat in a single core. Imagine. You shouldn't buy a 4090 unless you make money with your computer. Well, if you make money in other ways and you buy a 4090, you know, if you want to spend your money, there's nothing wrong with that. What happened with Bloodborne? Did it crash? Yes, it crashes. There is no successful report of any shared PS4 game working on macOS, so I don't see it happening anytime soon. So I did give it a go, but I really don't think that's happening. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. So I'm going to be building a new PC soon. So I have a 4080 Super, which is going to be my GPU of choice. Right now, I've only got like a 4070 in my current PC, so it'll be a nice little upgrade. And I'm getting a 7950X3D. Is that the name of the CPU? Ryzen CPU. So we're running that. Okay, so we're playing Black Myth, and what I'm going to do is also install, while I'm waiting for this to work, let's install Battle.net, because we're going to get Diablo 4 working as well. I think it doesn't like syncing because my Mac Steam is open. Okay, let's get Battle.net working. Okay, we'll install Battle.net because we're going to get Diablo 4 working too. Okay. Appreciate all the testing. Thank you for watching. That's the most. I'm always surprised people are watching me struggle to get games working on a Mac. It's always quite funny to me, because there's very little gameplay. Apple's priority is not gaming, it's creating computers that can do everything in the most balanced way. I won't say it's balanced, it's really Apple is really focused on one type of performance, which is like efficiency, which is not necessarily what you need. Sometimes you need power. I think my Windows Steam has crashed. Oh, it's not crashed, it just... Oh, I'll quit out this because like it doesn't like having multiple Steam. Theron says, your videos helped me decide to switch and I haven't regretted it. Okay, you haven't regretted it yet. If you are a real enthusiast gamer, then you go into Mac gaming understanding that you can't play every game. And so you're going to have to miss out on a few unless you cloud stream it or buy a console. The tragedy of gaming now really is that a lot of this high-end hardware doesn't really matter. Most people don't care that much about performance. It's all about accessibility. Playing on your phone is like the number one people play games these days. Desktop gaming, Mac gaming, etc. These are not very important for most people. Most people just don't care. So actual performance is like a dying art. It just doesn't really matter. Okay, authenticator up. Okay, we're in. Maybe I should have just kept those installers running in the background anyway. Okay, let's play some Diablo 4. So I can't run it. Okay, I can't run it from my NAS, but luckily I've got it installed on a local drive. Can I get this? Will this let me access this from my solid state drive? Or I might have to copy this locally. Good, Diablo 4 is working. No, it sees it as a network drive, so I need to copy it in from my SSD. Which I'll do now. Show path bar. Here we are. I like that there's a little argument happening in the chat right now about whether consoles or graphics are better. An argument as old as time itself. 4070 Ti. That's basically what I've got on my computer, I think. My PC. It's high end, but it's not that fast if you're trying to run an ultra wide display, which of course most people just don't have. Most people don't have that problem. I think in Korea people play on their PC the most. So you can kind of understand that. Consoles are much less popular in places like Korea. And so a lot of multi-platform games are being held back by consoles. Oh, I should have put this inside the bottle itself, because basically if it thinks that the folder is in a Z drive, it just doesn't like it. So that would even count the user folder. Oh no, the user folder here should work. This one is the one I want. I just want to wait for it to finish moving first. As game dev, I've seen lots of companies not optimizing things and leaning heavily on DLSS and FSR, whereas people do optimize. I think games on mobile, don't they use a lot of upscaling too, right, to achieve the right frame rates? It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough getting games to work on devices. The thing is, like, should you be getting high-end games working on a phone? I mean, honestly, do people really play Resident Evil 7 on a phone? Is there any point? Don't you like lose like 90% of the atmosphere? What you're really buying with a console is not necessarily the power. It's more like the fact that you have an ecosystem which makes it very easy to use for gaming. I mean, on the internet, it's very easy to filter between people who are familiar with gaming computers, right? The thing is, right, that most people are not like that. I know very few PC gamers in my real life encounters with people. So, for example, the parents at my school, my children's school, none of them are PC gamers, right? None of them know anything about game graphics or anything like that. This is a completely foreign world. So this idea that, if they wanted to play a game, like very few people I know are gamers in real life. And even if they did want to play a game, they would just go buy a console. They'd go and buy PS5 or an Xbox or even a Switch. That's most people, regular people, if I go and they want to buy a games console, the first thing they're going to think of is Nintendo, the word Nintendo. They don't even know what console name it is. They don't necessarily care that it's a Switch or a Wii U or whatever. So I think on the internet, it's very easy to like get caught up in like graphics and stuff. Like sometimes I'd have to tell people like what I do for a living, which is like basically play Windows games on a Mac, and they don't even know what a Windows game is. What's a Windows game? You can play games on a PC. Like what is that? Okay. Okay, so my thing copied, and I'm gonna open up Diablo 4. Did that work? Yeah, that should have worked. Is that going to update? Okay, it wants it in the bottle. So I'm going to move this into the bottle rather than having to re-download the whole thing. So I'll put this in the C drive somewhere. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so we'll move it into the bottle instead. Then we can play. So it thinks it's in the C drive, which it is, sort of. I do not know a single person IRL who's using gaming on a PC or Switch. Everyone is either using PlayStation or Xbox. Yeah. A console that can't beat a 10-year-old PC card that came out this year. Da, da, da. Will you test Dota 2? Yeah, okay. I'll bite. I'll do Dota 2. Maybe not today though, because my list is long and we're in for the 4.5 hour stream range now. So at some point, my I need to have dinner with the family. Oy, stupid family. Might as well download Firmament. I should probably download Firmament as well. I don't want to download this on my other computer because I don't want to kill the stream. Luckily, I've got two accounts. Okay, so what am I doing? What's that game that came out? Firmament, right? Keeper's Bundle. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better. This laptop is separate from my streaming PC, so streaming through a 70 megabit down BT connection with about 15 megabit up, which is good enough for my stream. And then this one is trying to download through a 5G connection, of all things. Okay, so let's see. So this has ray tracing cores. So let's get this version of the game. $15 gig. Okay, good. Ah, Diablo 4's working. This should work because I just tested it like a day ago. Like not very long ago. Altnets are really changing the internet. Yeah, my new place, I'm using a like a small ISP called Cerberus, and they're the only ones that offer, well, as far as I can tell, GFast or SOGFast, which is a type of internet connection, I suppose, which is similar to FTTP. I should be getting a download speed of about 150 megabit or 200 megabits, something like that, which will be a big improvement for what I've got now. Because I'm under 70 megabit on my connection right now. I'm dying. It's so slow. This does not like my Diablo 4 for some reason. Let's just try this. Oh, I need to turn on D3D Metal and MSync. There's a big argument happening in chat right now. It's quite interesting to watch. I am watching it. The argument of console versus PC is literally endless, and I recommend that people don't engage. It's just not important, and all you guys are PC gamers anyway. Okay. Oh, the chat rate has gone through the roof. I'm watching the stats from this for this live stream, and people really give a crap. 150 is decent. I'm lucky and got Holy Grail gig. I'd kill for gigabit. It would make this stream go faster. Okay, let's get Diablo 4 working. It should work now because I've enabled D3D Metal, stupidly. Good. Okay, finally. Okay, Diablo 4, Black Metal. I wish I had gigabit internet. I think one day we'll have it soon. The thing about phones is that they constantly update. So having a yearly release cycle is going to be, of course, completely different from a console release cycle, which is like every 5 years. Okay. Let's good options. Let's see what are. Okay, let's put this on Ultra. With no... Do you think this will run well? Will this run well? Will this run well on Ultra at 1440p? I guess we can also test ray tracing as well. I forgot that Diablo 4 has ray tracing. Okay. Every test I do of Diablo 4, I'm still in this snowy Act 1 because I've just not played this game. Okay, so graphics full screen, Ultra 1440p, no resolution scaling, and we're getting 90 FPS. I'm not listening to the sound effects because I don't have my headphones on, but it's very much. I can feel the funkiness of this game. What is this thing I'm carrying on my back? Is it like a big broom or something? Is this like a quest item? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do in this game. Diablo 4 does not have ray tracing enabled. What I'm going to do is just do some tests with I'm just going to do some tests without ray tracing on. So let me just see if I'm running anything. The main thing I'm running is a download from Safari, so it's pretty straightforward download, so it shouldn't be using up too much, shouldn't be stealing too much performance. I'm downloading Firmament just to test it out. What's this big thing I'm carrying on my back? Is that like an... How do I switch to the two-handed hammer rather than the dual welding thing? Is there a button to press? Yeah, I'm just not... Snow Runner. Yeah, I'll do Snow Runner at some point. I can't see the thing. The HUD is... okay, I'll just go this way. It's hard to see what the jump in performance is like because I need to compare it properly with an actual, with a proper comparison between the M3 Max and M4 Max. Skills. How can I tell how many skills? Haven't leveled up enough. Yeah, let's look at my other character. I think he's a bit further in the game. Ow. The more we chat, the more I realize I'm not a gamer. I think if you're playing games on a Mac, right, you're not quite in the same demographic as like a hardcore gamer. So I think that's probably fair. Okay, we're on a different character. Okay, it's not a combat area. This is the M4 Max and the MacBook Pro 16-inch. That's what I'm looking at the moment. Okay. Okay, so getting like 80 FPS here. This is 1440p Ultra. If I look at graphics, let's turn on ray tracing. Where's the ray tracing thing on? Here we are. Ray tracing shadows and reflections. Let's put on both low, okay? Ray tracing particle. Should I turn on ray tracing particles? Okay, let's do some ray trace shadows low, low, and particles on. Okay, so we had 80 FPS. And now we have 50 FPS, something like that. Ray tracing is substantially better than it was on M3 Max. I think I'll test Is there better lighting? I can't tell. A bit more bit of laggy banding there. Weird. Still good enough to run on Ultra. So this runs really well on ray tracing. What happens if you turn it on to high? I literally can't tell whether ray tracing is turned on or not. Let's spend some points. Whoa. We're dipping into the 30s with the settings on high. Okay, well, I need to drink a potion, I think. No? Quaff. Okay, let's turn ray tracing off. 1440p Ultra is not bad. Let's get some proper gameplay in here. Okay, cool. I still love Diablo. On my M1 Max, during COVID times, I replayed the whole of Diablo 1 using a Mac source port called Devolution X, which was a lot of fun. That was when I had COVID. I was sleeping on the couch away from the family, trying to not to get them affected, and then I did a whole playthrough using the Monk class and the expansion, which I never played before. I'm not sure why you'd want to test a lower visual quality because we're already getting like 80 FPS. So this is 1080. This is 1440p Ultra, and as far as I can tell, this works really well. Ah, crap! Can you guys hear the game sounds? Because I turned it down the volume quite a lot. You should be able to hear my voice, but it shouldn't be too loud. Okay. Oh no, I'm getting screwed here. I need to do these area effect attacks. But I need to do like enough damage to actually... Ah! Not doing well. Oh my god. Ring. Okay. I think what I should probably do is test firmament as well, both on the M3 Max and the M4 Max, just to compare, because we have very similar configurations, and there seems to be quite like quite a big improvement in graphical performance, to be honest. Okay, Diablo 4, happy that this works. Good stuff. Okay, it's Diablo 4. Quit. Let's get firmament working. Let's just copy this to mine. There is no native Diablo 4, so you have to play the Windows version. I should try HSR with YAGL instead. Okay. I might have to do that a different day then, because Looking for maintenance here. Let's install firmament, and then let's get Black Myth Wukong working. Why are people arguing with an American role-playing as a Korean trying to rage bait them into all consoles are bad? That's true. It just doesn't matter, okay? Consoles bad, whatever. They're different markets, really. I'm actually shocked that they haven't tried to do more with games on Apple TV. I own an Apple TV, and it is by far the best streaming interface that you can get. It's very, very good for even just browsing YouTube with a remote control. It's got the best interface you can think of, right? Okay, yeah, it looks like I need to download Firmament. I need to open it using the... Same, why don't GOG sign these PKGs, which are downloaded from the website? It's meant to be DRM free, but they should have. Yes, Lily. Basically, Apple TVs have got decent mobile chips in them, and they should just work for most games. And it's just a shame that loads of games just are not available for the Apple TV because, like the Mac, all it would really take is a bit of extra controller support, maybe, and then it would be playable on Apple Silicon hardware really well. Okay, I'm gonna take a mini break, toilet break. I'll just let this run and let that verify, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with my trusty hobnobs and a cup of tea. Oh, shader compilation. Might as well just stayed away, don't I? Good time for me to open up Firmament. Get this bad boy installed. Yep, we did get RPCS3 running. I'll test out a couple more games a bit later. We got a bit of Uncharted running. Best I've ever seen it run, actually. If you're late to the party, you can always scroll back and have a look, because it's all there. It's all on the internet. The whole VOD, the whole stream will be available to view online. So I wouldn't worry too much. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I just ate 2 chocolate digestives. Not just chocolate digestives, the hobnobs. Extra sugar. I'm trying to run Black Myth Wukong in the background. Which was requested by ZenArc. And yeah, Dota 2 is on the list of games to play. I love a good hobnob. My wife's been buying way too many of them, so I've been gorging myself on hobnobs. Hobnob digestive. No, hobnob chocolate biscuits are far superior to digestive chocolates. I'm drinking my tea. I have to test 2 native games, so I'm definitely going to be covering a couple more. Let's make sure it actually works. Did it actually download firmware? Where did it go? It downloaded the game and asked for a location. Where did firmament go? Oh, it's in the documents folder. That's like the worst place to put it. Okay, let's load them both at the same. Let's go crazy, okay? Because that's compiling shaders and that's taking forever. This tea is like a standard English breakfast tea, so it's got milk in it. Personally, I prefer the 16-inch MacBook Pros just because I find that they are a little bit large. They're large enough for my usage. I like the high resolution and I like the balance of them. Don't be sorry that you offended console players. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day whether you like consoles or not. The way I see it is that console gaming, I started gaming in the era where games were really, really limited, completely limited, and you had some terrible ports of console games onto PC. Things like Deus Ex Invisible War. I remember that was terrible, and had all of these console limitations where the maps were really small. Obviously, and it looked like it had an Xbox interface. It looked terrible. Yeah, I came from the era of terrible console games, and these days, PS5 games, a lot of people wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a PS5 game and a PC game. Okay, so I'm loading up Firmament, and I've got Black Myth Wukong going at the same time. So obviously, these will affect each other's performance quite dramatically. Okay, so okay, this is not going to be an indication of real performance because we're still compiling shaders, but I just want to get it up and running so we can actually get there. 14-inch display is cramped. It depends really what you're doing with it, but yeah, I'd agree. It depends on your workflow. For me, if you want to edit multiple videos, then yeah, it will make a difference. Having lots of timelines, lots of things on screen at once, it made a difference for me. It definitely impacted my decision. Okay, do not look at the performance graphs on this because it's not really indicative. What I need to do is I just want to get out of this area because it doesn't this initial area is not particularly helpful. When testing performance, I want to go to the outside. Got to pick up the key thing. Let this lady talk.
Yes, but I will teach you, just as I was taught. And so, first lesson, you are a keeper. I was a keeper We were all first. Second lesson.
So this is nearly done, and this is nearly done. So we've got firmament.
I learned much later that this is the way to keep around.
So this is at 1440p, running in high.
Is your adjunct.
And this recently had a so with metal effects off. This recently had a ray tracing update. So the high automatically applies VSync. I've turned metal effects off, so there's no super sampling. I'll test out ray tracing a bit later. There's just one option for it. Let's get out of here first, because you want to go to the outside world.
And we will begin. The firmament. It is remarkable that we are.
So I'm gonna turn the settings from and turn VSync off. So it's on high, but then VSync's off, metal effects off. And let's see if Black Myth Wukong's still doing. Okay.
Beautiful.
Multitasking.
The majesty.
So even though VSync's off, there seems to be a frame limit.
Peace, the ice and stone.
It seems to be capping itself at 60, even though we could have, maybe it's because it's in, it doesn't look like my 1440p resolution. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put this onto Ultra. Epic, that's what they call it.
The threshold here as you did. I woke at this one. My
So this is the
first
epic
journey
graphics
to this
settings.
realm. Oh,
Okay.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oof, something's gone wrong here. Okay, good. It's a good time for me to bow out of Black Myth Wukong. I'll come to that in a minute. Okay. Let's close this for now. Okay, now we can do a proper test of firmament. Okay. Beautiful. 1440p. Epic graphics settings. No metal effects is being used here, so there's no upscaling. Looks rather good. Oops. I think it's just because I turned my... Okay, I'll use a controller. It's a bit smoother. Let's have a look. Oof, this is a pretty game. .1080p. Why is it going at 1080p? The HUD is misreporting the. Okay, let's quit out. Because it was running at 1440p earlier. Yeah, this is 1440p proper. Good point. Thanks for spotting that. I'll definitely be comparing the M4 Pro to the M1 Max at some point because it's pretty much the generational gap that we're looking at. Oh, I should have pressed save first. Why is it capped to 60?
You have small stinging all over. It's normal. And your hearing, maybe only the alarms. Or your own heartbeat. These effects will cease as your body becomes accustomed to heat. We will have these problems when we emerge from the threshold. You will live. And that is...
Let me see if I can get this to...
thing. The adjunct is making sense to you? If not, no worries. It will soon be as natural as your hand. Keep trying. And this one-sided prose is strange, is it not? I feel like a performer. But this is where we are.
Blocked.
I
Let me
had
go up. I think I need to go up something, yeah, the ladder.
She taught me of these realms. I will teach you. But then, tell them.
It's not very interesting when it's just locked to 60, isn't it? Okay, that's...
Arrive also. And, well, he first taught me.
Okay, so we're getting a solid 60, but if we turn on ray tracing, what happens? So I turn on ray tracing and it's just kind of frozen a bit. Okay, good.
These realms. I will teach you that as well.
What's it doing? Turning it on and off. Anyway, gotta go. Nice streaming and was fun talking. Thank you for joining us. You really raised the average chat rate of this of this live stream. Oh god! So we had a locked 60 down to 25 FPS.
Failing, hopefully understanding. We thought we understood.
Man. This is running okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do something up there, aren't I? I'm supposed to like get a crane, the claw, and then get it back. So this is ray tracing turned on, 1440p epic. And we're going from a locked 60 to about 2530 with ray tracing turned on. Not particularly impressed. Yeah, I'm supposed to do something with this. I think I'm supposed to bring it back towards this guy here. to make the bridge so I can cross that. Oh, I'm supposed to pick something up. What am I supposed to pick up in this game? I'm supposed to pick up something. There's like a thing to pick up around here. Some kind of big... Oh yeah, down there. Can't see it very well though. And then I'm supposed to lower it. This game is called Firmament. If you're familiar with the Myst and the Riven series of games, it's basically the same kind of deal. Made by Signworld, I think. French adventure game company. I'm not impressed with the performance of this under with ray tracing turned on. So there's one setting for ray tracing, and it's turned this from I think I'm supposed to pick up one of these blocks, but I can barely see what it's doing. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this because basically if I turn this on to, if I just turn that ray tracing off, then we're going to a locked 60, which is way more playable. This is way more playable as a game. Well, I'm not sure why you'd want to do any other kind of. I'll definitely test this on my M1 Max as well. Sorry, on my M3 Max. See what the performance difference is. Okay, anyway, that's Firmament. Let's play some Wukong and then 2 native games, and then I'm going to be done. The stream has gone on for very long. This is Black Myth Wukong 1440p. Firmament is done. Yeah, I barely see any difference to Mac Pro tips. There's basically not worth it to completely gimp your performance in a game. I'm watching a Linus Tech Tips video where they try to see whether people could tell the difference, whether ray tracing is on or off. Okay. Okay. Andrew, do you think D3D Metal emulates ray tracing without Apple Silicon RT cores? I don't think it's a priority for them to actually emulate, because even with native support, it's pretty bad. Just like you saw with Firmament, it was terrible. There's basically no point in emulating any kind of support. Whew, this is trying to run the game in 4K. It's in 5120 by 2880. That's higher than, that's 5K, isn't it? We can't do that. That's crazy. I need to change that. 5120 by 2880. That's wrong. Okay, need to. Let's do my. I'm just gonna make my notes again. So I've done. It took ages to compile the shaders. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, remembers my inversion settings. Okay, so display. Why is it doing that the wrong resolution? Okay, it's got high resolution mode on from before. Okay, so I need to quit and just get out of this. 10 off high resolution mode. I should probably quit out of Steam. Let's do it again. Planet Coaster does not work, comes up with the error D tile resources tier not supported. So that's like a, that's basically a function of DirectX 12 not being rendered correctly. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we're putting the Black Myth Wukong into done, and then Diablo 4 is done as well. Okay, so my list is looking better and better now. Maybe we will finish this today. Well, I'm definitely not going to finish this today, but we're getting closer. No, watch what I'll cover today. So, Final Fantasy 13, maybe. Honkai Star Rail, downloaded. RuneScape 3. I can do that. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. Dota 2, Hellblade 2. I need to buy Hellblade 2. Genshin Impact YAGL. I think that's half downloaded already. Street Fighter 6, I can do that. I do own that. War of the Warcraft. Okay, we can do that. Beam NG Drive, need to buy that again. Planet Coaster 1 has a native Mac version, yeah. I think we will be fine. Okay, so it's rendered in the correct resolution, so not double of 1440p, which is that 5K, double of 1440p? Okay, good. So we can put this at the bright graphics settings. 10 off frame generation. So if I put FSR to 100% and then frame generation off, then it doesn't do anything, right? Let's put this up very high. Apply. And then I think this should work. Let's continue my game. $5K is 4 times 4. Seriously? What's happening? Okay, not crashed. Good. What time is it? It's 5:11. So I've been doing this for like 6 hours. How long's my stream been going for? Yeah, we're in the 6 hours 17-minute mark. I'm about 50% of the way through my super chat suggestions. Why is it taking so long to load this one? Okay, good. We're in. This game is super demanding, so maybe it was a bit optimistic for me to run this at high graphics preset. At this resolution, anyway. Let's put it at high. Is that okay? Did it say anything about not being able to... The current settings exceed the recommended settings and may lead to performance issues. Okay. You've become a legit Mac gaming streamer. I think it's just the fact that we have a very high level of interest in the new M4 chips, and you know, I've leveraged my credit card, well, my debit cards to buy the latest version. This can't really run at... I'll show you. I'll do this combat sequence using... oh, this looks incredible. Even though it's... even though we're only running at... I think this has to be run at low resolution. I have to use upscaling. I have to upscale, otherwise it just looks terrible. It doesn't perform well enough. So, so what's quality mode? Quality mode is 75%? Or is it 50%? Let's do 50. Oh, it's 50 balanced. I think 75 is quality, isn't it? Super resolution, 50% FSR. Let's apply. I think really I need to do 50% to get good settings on this. This will be balanced, I think, right? Balanced is 50. This looks incredible, but I think we need to tweak it more. I think it's too high. 50% with medium. Getting like 60 FPS is really important in this game. I've died so many times playing this game. I'm terrible at this game as well. Let's advance a bit. Quality is 67%. Okay, let's do quality mode. Quality mode, FSR, medium settings. That should get us close to 60, I think. 60, 70. Maybe we can put this on, pick this up to high with that resolution. Let's see what it's like. 43 at high. Nah, medium it is. So I'm just wondering because it didn't let me save it at 67. Once 67, then it just like, oh, we don't like you having odd numbers. 66%. 66 FSR medium graphics preset, ray tracing off. 60 to 70 FPS. Okay, if I can defeat this boss, then this will be a miracle. Because I'm not listening to any of the audio cues, and I haven't played this game for ages, and I'm really bad at it.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in goodness mercy? What say you?
Oof, I'm so bad at this. I died of fire. I don't respect my character because I'm really bad at this game. We're at medium settings running at 66% FSR, so roughly quality setting. Let's respect my dude. There's someone on the door. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so I've only got four things to play with. Okay. Oof. These silly arrows.
Quiet fool. You don't want to run into that.
The game is beautiful. I can appreciate this at even higher resolutions now, because before I played this game at 1080p, and I think 1440p makes quite a big difference in the way that it looks. Feels like it's had a graphical upgrade or something. I think this feels a bit different. Okay, I'm gonna try this fire guy again. Guangzi. Okay, I need to use my freezing ability. I'm not good at defending against these attacks. Because I can't tell what kind of attack it's going to do. And then there's no time to heal. And I'm not sure whether I should be taking advantage of the... Oof. Look, he does those two attacks right, and then... I have to wait for my immobilization spell to work properly. Okay, I've just wasted my immobilization. Could have been wailing on him earlier. Oh, this guy's brutal. And it sets you on fire as well, so you just die. Pi Studios, thank you very much for the for the for the super chat. Okay, I'm definitely adding you on the list. Okay, Sonic Generations, Pi Studios. Okay, you're on the list. Not sure I'll get through this today, but I will try. Okay, I'll do this one more time because I genuinely actually want to get past this part of the game. I'm just so shit at this game. Just learn my dodging and stuff. One thing is that I can just grind these enemies over and over again. Could I try Sekiro? If you super chat me, then I will do it. That's my policy so far, because people have too many requests, and you look at my list, right? Over the next few days, I'm going to be testing all these games out, and I've tested a lot of games already, so I'll consider it. I'll consider it for money. Okay. Okay, I'm going to fight this guy one more time, and then I might have to give up on the stupid game. See, I'm wailing on him. Yeah, so I have to dodge his attack. I don't know if he's going to do a charge attack, or if he's going to... He does the double spinny attack. Ow. I have to kind of wait for... It does that twice, so I have to dodge that attack. But then I need to... Okay, I did the super whatever dodge there. And then when I've got my immobilize spell up, then I can hurt him a bit. Can't even tell what he's about to do because he does this like spinny attacks. There's a lot of spinny attacks. Okay, good. Okay, so that's Black Myth Wukong that works. Pretty good. I'm bad at these games. Okay, good. God, it took a long time to compile the shaders for that game. I already tried Diablo 4. It's been super chatted and it's been done. So I've considered that a success. Okay, Black Myth Wukong is done. Any other? Okay, we need to do at least one native game. Okay. So fear not, I am going to cover these games anyway. So I'm going to do Grid Legends and Resident Evil 4 because I'm going to be comparing them with. I'll be doing a direct comparison with the games on. Ugh. Okay. Thank you very much, DJ Carlo. Unfortunately, I know for a fact that Monster Hunter World will not work because I tried it last time. The beta. I tried it on the last live stream. Someone asked me. I knew it wouldn't work. Basically, people haven't figured out. It's an online multiplayer game too, so it's not been figured out yet. If you would like to request another game, just at me in the chat, and I'll probably see that. So just do it again. But I'm sorry to say, Monster Hunter World doesn't work at this stage in our lives. I'm afraid. And let's go for 100k subs. Yes, let's do it. Can you get me to 100k? Because that's been a dream of mine. I've been having for a long time, and I really would like to get 100,000 subscribers. I think today I've got like 200 or 300 today from just unboxing a Mac. What did I get today? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, DJ Carlo. You are thanks, Mac Pro Tips. Monster Hunter World works, Wilds won't work. Worlds will work. And do I own Worlds? That's the question. Because I have Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I do have it. Monster Hunter World. Okay, yes, DJ Carlo. I will add it to the list. DJ Carlo. Sorry for. Thank you for clarifying. I'm glad the chat is here to help me clarify this. Okay, the list has gotten a little bit crazy, so I made it smaller so you can still see it. I hope you can read it still. Okay, that's the list. Okay, good. So, will I do this for the base M4 Mac Mini? Yes, I will do all of them. This is going to be a week of streaming. Crazy streaming. I'll compile this into one video, which I'll release hopefully tonight, or maybe tomorrow morning. Then I'm going to do it all over again. So probably won't be as many people because I'm going to do it in impromptu. But eventually we'll get there. Okay, so I've got a couple of games to cover. Okay. No one's asked for this. I know, I'm fully aware of this, but I'm doing this for benchmarking purposes because I have not this one. Because I want to compare directly the M3 Max with the M4 Max. And I'm just double checking the settings I used to do my Grid Legends. Oh yeah, I couldn't capture it through here, so I might have to disconnect my thing. Because I did it, not through Elgato. I had to do it through here, that was it. So this is on my M3 Max earlier today. And I had to do it without the capture card on, and just checking what settings I used, because I'm pretty sure it was yeah, it's like 4K but with 16:10 4K, FPS limit 420, and then ultra high. Okay, so I'll write this down, I think. Grid. So grid, ultra high, 4K. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so when I do a direct comparison between these games, so there's not that many big native games which have benchmark built into it, basically synthetic type benchmark. To do this, I'm going to disconnect my Elgato because I had problems getting this to run at an uncapped frame rate. So I'll put this on. I'll put the camera on here. Okay, good. We can do a direct comparison now. And I was running this at this resolution, 1610. Okay, let's do it. Okay, do grid. and Resident Evil 4, then that'll probably be my stream for today. Oh great, because I disconnected my internet as well. No, this should work without internet. I'll just use my Wi-Fi. Good. Then I should pick up my cloud save. Okay. And we need to change the location of the HUD. And we'll do a benchmark. Okay, so we need to put the identical settings. Trying to say that my controller's disconnected. Okay, it's better. No VSync, ultra high. Okay, let's restart this game. And then let's do the benchmark. It doesn't remember my save. Oh, so annoying. It doesn't remember my cloud save, so I have to replay that beginning part. I should track my game settings, but I can just refer back to them in the video later. The reason I'm going back is because I just want to compare two specific games between different machines. And there's so many tiny little settings which don't matter that much. HDR is great. I haven't really tried it. Don't really care that much about HDR. Okay, so ultra high. Okay, ultra high, 4K at 1610, 4K, so it's slightly more than normal 4K. Okay, let's play. Some nice gameplay footage. The biggest surprise is HDR performance is, sorry, ray tracing performance is not bad. Big improvement over how it used to be on the M3 Max. There's quite a big performance gap between this and the M3 Max. It's a very fast-paced game. I don't think many people actually played with Legends. It's a beautiful game. You can play this at max settings at 4K, and it's over 100 FPS. It performs much better than M3 Max. I'd be a terrible high-speed driver. Oof, I can hear the fans coming up. It's because we're running at an uncapped frame rate. Ouch. A flashback feature. Let's just do it again. Can't flashback twice. In real life, if this happened, it would be a complete career ender. I only got my M3 Max in like December, and so getting a new machine about less than a year later that has good improvements is nice. I wouldn't upgrade just for the hell of it. Seems like a waste of money. stuff. So I'm late to the stream. Can the M4 Pro MacBook Pro with 24 gigs of RAM run most games? It can. Okay, we're in the main menu now. Still tutorializing me. But now we can access the benchmark. So I'll run this a couple of times. That'll give me some good footage of grid benchmark. Compare it against M3 Max. I'll just check my footage, what it looks like, because I'm sure I put the metal HUD in a different place. I think it kind of reacted to where the metal HUD placement is. I'll put it in the same place as I did in my other video, so there's some consistency. Substantially faster. So on the same settings, same resolution, on the M3 Max chip, the average FPS is 63, and here we're getting way higher than that for the same settings. So I'm wondering what the performance is like. So what's the iBoff video about the upgradable SSD? I think I saw something about the new Mac Minis having an SSD that you can move, not soldered in. Yeah, this is running way better because when I was testing this on my M3 Max, we're averaging 63 FPS, and this is averaging 94 FPS. So what's the percentage difference? Let me just check. So it's 63 to 94. Well, it's 94.9 really. Looking at a 50% increase in speed. So let me just show you guys what I mean by that. Because I ran the same bench on my M3 Max earlier this morning. And this is 63, right? Whereas, I know you're looking at a computer within a computer. That's 63. Whereas my actual bench here was even higher. It's 94. I'm just going to run this again, see if I can get a higher speed than that. It's quite a long bench, so I'll just let this kind of play out. Ultra high, I'll bring it back. Thank you, Nathan Enos. Thank you very much for the super chat, $1, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll let this run, I'm gonna be right back in a minute. Okay, back to reality. Okay. Beacon of Light, I'll recognize your name. I have a MacBook Pro M2 rather than fork out 3K to get the latest M4 Mac. Instead, started using NVIDIA GeForce Go and play Steam games at the cost of £20 per month. I'm very impressed with the service. £20 a month, 20 euros a month is still, 240 euros a year. You still have to buy the games on top. Might be, I mean, personally, I just buy a console. Or, now that we have a Mac Mini that's only 600 euros probably, it's a pretty good deal. 600 euros gets you an entry-level Windows laptop which can play a lot of games. Okay, let's see. Okay, so after this grid, we are going to do Resident Evil 4. And then I'll have to cover the rest of the games on the list later. So I've got too many games. So I've got Cyberpunk, War Thunder, Minecraft. There's a good games I can actually use in a video. Black Myth Wukong, Diablo 4. Okay. We need a couple more. So I've got Grid. Firmament. I've covered Firmament. And, well, that's even better. 96 frames per second. Oh, God. Okay, good. That's pretty good. Okay, impressed. Okay, back to normal viewing. My mic is Elgato Wave 3. I like the microphone. It's got some interesting software that comes with it. I'm going to test games on every single system, I think. I've got 6 to cover, so that's 6 videos to make as a minimum. I've got a lot of work to do. So after I film the last bit of this footage today, I'll put together an M4 Max. So what am I doing? I'm gonna do. Didn't I just copy a bunch of stuff over? Yeah, Resident Evil 4. Okay, let's do Resident Evil 4. Yeah. The thing about streaming games is that, it's fine. Yeah, you can pay $20 a month, $240 a year, and you get the ability to stream games. But even if you have the best connection in the world, it's still going to be very much an inferior experience to a local game. I would rather play a local game at low settings than playing a high graphic preset game with any amount of latency at all. Like that game Black Myth Wukong, it would piss me off if I try to play that on through a streaming service, because even like 10 milliseconds of lag is going to be the difference between winning and losing in these boss fights that I kept failing at. Do you think DaVinci Resolve works well with base Mac Mini for 4K editing and game development? Yes, I do think it probably will be fine. The base M4 will probably work great. I have no doubt. Okay, let's go. Yes, I'm gonna in the M4 Max video, which is gonna make up from footage that I've been streaming today. Then I'm gonna do a comparison between Grid and on M3 and M4 Max. I'm also going to be comparing. What's the other game that I looked at? I did benchmarks for another game. Cyberpunk 2077, but obviously that's not a native game. Whew. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's choose a graphics setting. Let me just see if this why is it? I'm not sure we can only choose 1080p because it definitely caps out. Okay, I need to figure this shit out. Okay, why? I think I might have to play this game without capture, so which is fine. I don't really have time to mess around too much with resolutions. Or maybe I should try and fix this resolution issue because basically I want to be able to get a custom resolution properly from the internal display. Let me just figure this out and then I'm gonna continue. Okay, so it's because I'm mirroring onto a capture card. If I don't mirror, then it should be okay. But I should be able to set a custom resolution so that the capture card mirrors my internal display. I'm just going to try doing this again. So bear with me, guys. Yeah, let's just try it. I just want to run at least 1440p. I don't have to run 4K, but 1440p. See, Resident Evil 4 is quite a well optimized game. So, in fact, it probably should run at 4K, to be honest. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered isn't going to work, I'm afraid. Vladimir probably needs to put together some kind of patch for it, but it's not been done yet. Let's see if SwitchOS X can give me custom resolution. Okay, that's working now. So I should be able to set a custom resolution, and then I should be able to get the display settings to mirror. So instead of me mirroring that, this can mirror the built-in display. And then the built-in display is running at the resolution that I want it to run at, which is 2560 by 1440 at ProMotion resolution. Et voila. And I think that might work better. Well, actually, you know what? Why don't I implement a 4K resolution? Because that should work too. should actually save this time. So what is 4K again? 4K resolution is 3840. 3840 by, what is it? 38402160. And switch res X should save this when I escape. And restart. Let's do it again. Oh, thank you, Perdar. Hey, Andrew. Upon initial thoughts, is the difference between M3 and M4 Max significant, moderate, or slightly noticeable? Also, Sonic Unleashed RPCS3 if you have time. Okay, let's do Sonic Unleashed. Oh my god. Sonic fans. Crazy. Okay, so before I answer the question, I just need to make my notes. Otherwise, I will forget. Sonic Unleashed RPCS3. Thank you, Perdar. Okay, so I've added you to the list. I will not forget. Okay, so one thing I noticed is that in the Game Grid Legends, there is a 50% uplift in speed, despite the fact that we have the same, ostensibly the same configuration, 40 GPU cores, 48 gigabytes of RAM. 50% increase is huge, gigantic. So I'm impressed. Okay. Leskin Turkey, thank you very much for 22. How much is TRY 22? Thank you for 50p. Thank you very much. I'm going to put that on the list as well. So, Silent Hill 2 by Leskin Turkey. Okay, yes, I will test out Silent Hill 2 when I've got time. So I've definitely run out of time today, but all the games on the list will get covered in the base M4 when I do it, probably tomorrow or the day after. Okay, so I'm just going to check that my SwitchOS X is working now, because I think what happened is that I kind of gave up too quickly. SwitchOS X is a great tool for setting resolutions, custom resolutions, especially 16:9 one. Yeah, so we've got 2 custom resolutions here. I could run this at 4K. I don't have the option here to I don't have my 4K resolution here. Three, four, five, six is not the same. What is ultra height? The actual 4K resolution should be at 16:9. It should be, what is the actual horizontal resolution supposed to be? It should be 3840, right? (2160p). That should be correct. Let's try this again. Yeah, 3840 by 2160. Okay, I'll try one more time, because I wouldn't mind running, having the option to run Resident Evil 4 in 4K would be sweet. Would be sweet. Indeed. In terms of gaming, do you feel like it would be better to get a maxed out M4 Pro Max Mini or a less upgraded M4 Ultra Studio when they inevitably get released? I think you should be buying a Mac for work purposes and not worrying too much about gaming. An M4 Max is overkill. I reckon an M4 Pro is going to be massive overkill as well. I guess I'll see when I finally test it. All of these high-end Macs are definitely overkill for what we use them for. It says high DPI only. Okay, well, let's run this game in 1440p. It's probably be fine. Let's see if we can max it out. And always forget to run the metal hard. I should really write a script which just automatically runs this every time, because I'll save a lot of time. And I need this to run at the right resolution, because 1080p is not the thing. Ooh, can I get to 4K from here? No, it only lets me go up to that. Well, it's a 16 by 10 resolution, I think. It's letterboxed. No, I like the purity of my screen. Variable VSync off. Okay. Leskin Turkey asking again for Dead Space remake. I think in order for us to make this a bit fairer, I think you're going to need to donate a bit more in order to get this, because I need to buy Dead Space remakes. If you can donate more, then I'll add more to the list. But I'll do Silent Hill 2, which I also need to buy as well, because I refunded it back in the day. Okay, so this does not need upscaling, right? Add this. It's basically on high settings. I need to invert my camera. It's just insane how well optimized this is, that it can run at 60 frames per second. I don't think I can get this to like not cap. What happens if I run it at 4K? Can't even see the thing properly. I want to be able to see the actual frame rate. See, we're capping to 60 FPS here. You know what I think is going wrong, okay? What I think is going wrong here is the fact that I'm using a, I don't want to, can't be like this. It can't be like this. We need to try a different method of getting video out of this. I'm going to plug in an HDMI cable direct. because previously I'm using a Thunderbolt dock, but if I use my trusty HDMI port, we might have different results. Okay, so here, let's see what we've got. Let's try and get this up 4K. I can barely see a thing. Okay, so this is genuine 4K resolution now, okay? You guys are streaming at 1080p, can't see anything, okay? But I'm confident that Resident Evil 4 can easily handle 4K. Let's do this. Okay, that's... Yeah, 3840 by 20, full screen, high settings all the way around. I'll play easy mode. Okay, finally. Okay, you guys, you can't see the frame rate, but
September 30th, 1998.
it's very tricky to see frame rate. High settings at 4K. I mean, that's pretty good. You can't see the frame rate counter, so let me just have a play around with this so we can actually see it. Yeah, so I can mess around with dual screens here. Crop this. I've forgotten how to transform. I need to transform and then crop. I think I used the Alt key to crop, right? That's it. That's it. I'm blowing your little 1080p minds here. Whoa. Too big? Okay, so that's if you want to see it in 4K. Okay. Massive. I think it's quite funny how big that is. Okay, I think it might be too big. Let's make it smaller. Okay. Okay, kids, that's 4K. You can see this is running not too badly. So this is at 4K high settings, okay? This is like the highest graphics settings you can get, pretty much, on any kind of conceivable machine. Yeesh. Can you hear the fans? Is that because it should be noise gated a bit? How do I get past this dude? Metal FX scaling is off. Did that just come through here? Yep, 4K 60, no metal FX. No upscaling is being used at all, which is...
Anyone home?
This is the 16-inch, so you can see on the... I know it's in tiny writing, but you can see that there is a list with the specs and everything. This guy, I'm not happy with this guy.
Sorry to barge in. This is not good.
Okay.
Man, that stinks.
So it's pretty incredible to see this running at high settings, no upscaling at Resident Evil 4 can run, and running using 8 gigabytes of RAM, so it's barely anything really. It's running beautifully at 60 frames per second plus, really, at 4K. Yeah, the buttons can show Xbox glyphs. Probably a good idea. So Xbox glyphs are available. So you press A here instead of X. To be honest, I was getting confused because I was pressing the X button on the Xbox controller because I'm using this series controller here. Yeah, the M2 Ultra is very disappointing. Couldn't run game porting Toolkit. Couldn't run Cyberpunk 2077 properly. An issue that also plagued the M1 Ultra too. So I really hope that the M4 Ultra has some kind of redesign which kind of helps this work better. Ah! I'm really glad I don't have the sound on for me anyway. Maybe you guys can hear it, but phew. This is a gory game. This is where I came in from, right? What's the purpose of coming all the way back here then? Can I leave here again? No, it's locked in. I have to get to the end? Or is there a room I'm backtracking to here? Because I was here earlier with stinky meat. I was here earlier, and then there's the door on the right, isn't there? Then I escape into the village. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wow. I hate this bit. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'm testing out. Oh, ouch. Damn it. Yeah, I remember there was a guy in here. God. I wasted all my ammo on you. Can't believe you're supposed to like craft your own bullets in this game. Okay, let's go to the... We'll go to the thing, and we'll have a run around. I'll have an idea of like what I'm supposed to do next. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna die here because I need to test out another game.
Here we go.
I'm really impressed we can get 4K here, because really, right, if you want to get that 60 FPS, any of these settings will basically give you that that 60 if we just turn down one thing, I think. Like if we, let me see. For example, if we turn Metal FX upscaling on and put it onto quality, that brings us to over 60 easily. Yeah. So this is with Metal FX upscaling turned on. And to be honest, I think it looks really good still. Ow. So we, just with a little bit of upscaling turned on, we can get to 60 or 70 FPS. I think I made these guys angry. Remember, this is being downscaled to your puny 1080p displays. God, the hair is like the last thing you care about in this game. I mean, why would you care about hair? Okay, lacking a key. Does the Mac port have Hairworks? What's Hairworks? Subsurface scattering. It uses remarkably little RAM, which is quite a surprise. Can't believe you just run past all these guards. I used to be really scared of this bit. You can just run past everything. You just can't get stuck in a corner, that's all. Okay, excellent. Okay, so I've got a lot of games going. I think what I might do is take a little bit of a break. Let's get YAGL loaded up, because we've been asking for Genshin Impact. I can't see anything on this full screen. Okay, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of eating here. My wife's giving me some chicken to eat. I'm just gonna have some of this while I'm waiting for this to download. Okay, so these two things are downloading now. So I might be able to test these two games. Okay, Genshin Impact and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, okay? Be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Waka, 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 waka. Oh god, it's taking forever. So the thing about this, it says here 2 hours 41 to unpack. Is that true? This is downloading that. Okay, while we wait, I did want to get like a proper RPCS3 game working, okay? Okay, where is RPCS3? Because we did get a bit of Uncharted playing, but really what I want to do, I don't think Last of Us is going to work, but Demon Souls, this should work. I can barely see this in 4K. I hate 4K. We run this at 300%, then that is 4K resolution for Dark Souls, so maybe this will work, maybe it won't, I'm not sure yet. Please test Mana Lords. Don't own Mana Lords. Apple is already doing it with Cyberpunk 2077, yeah. The Mac port. A lot of stuff is happening. Oh, we can make this bigger. That's nice. Okay. I wonder what might be a fun multiplayer game. How long does it take for this scanning PPU executable to work? It shouldn't take that long. I recall doing this in the past. That is it like stuck or something? Is it just the fact that wine is unzipping this is taking forever? So you guys probably can't see, but it's saying here 4%. Oh, there's like a little magnifying glass. I can push this up to the top, right? You can actually see what this is doing. No, okay. Well, it says 3 hours, which doesn't sound right. Okay, this is nearly downloaded. I haven't tested Rocket League. How's the performance against the M3 Max? Well, in my Grid Legends test, we're looking at a 50% increase in performance, or just on Grid Legends, which is quite impressive. That's at 4K. So I'm just trying to see what other games I can test out. Okay, well, Genshin Impact is doing something. I don't know why my Demon Soul's not working properly. I think once again, I'll have to leave this overnight probably to get Genshin, the new versions of Genshin Impact installed. It's not a game that I intended to actually cover today either. Okay, I think for the sake of all of our sanity, I think I'm going to have to leave these ones overnight because it's taken forever just to unpack. It's saying here an estimate of 4 hours to complete that one, and then allocating, because these are both running through one, and they're extracting zip files basically. Here it's downloading more of the game as well, so I think I'll quit out of this, and I think I'll have to leave these for basically for the oh, I know why. I know why this is happening. It's because of because I'm on Wi-Fi. That's why. Otherwise, I should be using my 2.5 gigabit Ethernet connection. So these are all. That's why. Fucking hell. It's all been Let's try the Honkai again. Just see what the speed estimate is, because it should be running a lot faster. It should be running much faster than that. Same thing with RPCS 3, because it feels all going over Wi-Fi, right? Because of the connection to the NAS. Although that is not doing very well for some reason. Yeah, I can't seem to load up this game. I'll try this on the base M4, I think. It'll be a bit more successful. Okay. Well, I've got plenty of footage. I have plenty of footage. War Thunder. Is there anything else I can cover right now while I'm waiting for this to work? So, in terms of AAA games, I've done Black Myth Wukong, Street. Maybe I'll try a couple more. Hello, Gatto Paint. Thank you very much for Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm adding you to the list for Dota 2. Gatto Paint. I know that you subscribe to my second channel too, right? Let me just get this up to the top. This list just gets getting bigger and bigger. I have to make this smaller, otherwise I can't see anything. Okay, this is saying one hour instead. Okay, so I will have to do this later, okay, because I'm not waiting an hour to do this. Let's do a couple of Steam games. Maybe we'll do CS2. No, you said Dota. I said, oh, I've written Dota 2. I mean CS2. The last time I played Counter-Strike 2, I got kicked because I was so terrible. Bro, sleepy EP, not yet. Thank you. Well, I thought it was some ravioli. fancy. It's all going to be worth it in the end. Yeah, play casual deathmatch. I'm gonna just get my Steam up and running. Does Counter-Strike 2 work best on DX3K or D3D Metal? Can't remember. Okay, let's do it. Where the hell did my Steam bottle go? Where did my Steam bottle go? It just disappeared. Did I just accidentally delete it? Doesn't sound right. Well, let's just do it again. This is why you don't install games inside a Steam bottle, because you could accidentally nuke it. Sometimes I do use chopsticks to eat pasta. I think Italians might get very upset with that. Chinese people use forks too, you know. How's my experience with the M4 Pro so far? Does it double the M4 base performance to justify the price difference? I haven't tried the M4 Pro yet, so this is new to me still. Did I get the latest Apple GPU 40-core drivers installed? As far as I'm aware, there aren't any specific drivers for this this software. It seems to be the same deal. Macs don't use drivers to do updates. It's weird that it's asking to reinstall Steam. Headhead, he is hard. That's a weird username. I've been to Hong Kong. I went to Hong Kong in August. Hang Gong. Are you from Hong Kong? If you ever get the time, could you also test performance of PC games from before Steam became mainstream, like Harry Potter games and other games never released on Steam? A lot of those will work better on Parallels, especially the DirectX 8 games. And before, they virtualize better than they do run through Wine. Especially because 32-bit games just don't run well. I do have the base MacBook 14-inch, which I have behind me here. I will be doing testing on this very soon. Stuck on Steam bottle installation. Normally it takes just a few seconds to get Steam working. I think I might have to just nuke crossover again. I did get the 40-core M4 Max with 1 TB of storage. This is the one I'm testing. 16 CPU cores, 40 GPU cores. It's a beast. It should just take seconds to download Steam. I don't know why it's taken so long. Sometimes it's because the pop-up window is hidden behind. Maybe that's what happened, is that because it has to install a bunch of these fonts, and then it does something where it just auto accepts the dialog window, and maybe that's what got stuck a minute ago. I bought both Mac Minis, so I've got the Pro and the base model M4. When I say the base, right, it has the 10-core GPU, so it's a bit of a different beast. In comparison to the M3 Max, we're talking about 50% boost in speed on grid. I'll have to look at review my footage for Windows gaming on Cyberpunk 2077. It's a pretty good boost in performance, to be honest. When I get there, I'm gonna see the performance is gonna work better when I review the footage properly, which I'll do tonight or tomorrow or something. I think my camera's a bit. The problem with 4K screens is I can't see shit. Oh, here we are. Okay, good. Log in. Yeah, for reals. I haven't tested anything yet. I'm still on the M1 Max. Sorry, M4 Max. I just reinstalled Steam. Okay, I'm just gonna restart Steam. Let's load up a couple more Windows games. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm enjoying doing this live stream. It's fun. And you're going to see my face a lot. I'm just going to be online the whole week. The base the base M1 with 7 GPU cores is still pretty good. It's not a bad machine at all. Okay. Let's go. What's the best game I played on macOS? I really like Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's a great game. I'll test that out on the Mac Mini tomorrow. So I'm launching Counter-Strike 2 with D2D Metal. Is that the best way to run it? I'm not really sure, because are there any launch options? Like there's a no joy property which apparently works well. And then some people say running it through DXVK is better. I do have big hopes for Cyberpunk running natively. I think that would be a big improvement. Is CS2 best using DXVK or D3D Metal? Does anyone know? Because I think what I might do is run it through DXVK instead. Let's do it. So should I run this through D3D Metal? Let me see. Okay, let's do it. Just make sure that mine's... Okay, let's see this. So there's going to be stuttering at the beginning, I think. This is the high preset at 4K. I probably don't want to run it high. It's automatically set to quality mode. Let's see if this works. Let's play like deathmatch. This is casual deathmatch. I hope it ain't. Yeah, the translation lag, because it's a Windows-only game, is going to be bad. Free for all. Okay, I'm playing without headphones on, and I'm sitting quite far from my MacBook, with the camera in the way. Okay, so I'm not sure how good this is going to be. You know. Good luck. It will stutter a lot. I'm also lagging as well because I'm running this through 5G connection. Stutterfest right now. It's a the stats is bad at the beginning. It's more like you have to kind of wait for the shaders to completely cache before we can actually. Make it full screen and reduce the resolution. Isn't this full screen? Okay, if I run this at... Let's run this at 1080p with that preset. Okay, then we don't need this thing anymore. Because what really matters is not 4K. No one cares about 4K. It's medium, 4K, still at quality FX. Oh, this is way better. 4K is such a waste on that's why. Was that a friendly kill? Am I supposed to be killing counter-terrorists, right? Whoops. Is deathmatch like deathmatch, or am I supposed to be killing terrorists? I'm playing a terrorist on the terrorist team. Am I supposed to be killing terrorists? Or just counter-terrorists? Are we on the same team? Is this team deathmatch, or... Was I supposed to do that? Yeah, I should turn off mouse acceleration in the Sequoia settings. Whoops. I can kill any of them in deathmatch. It's 1v all, okay. Now that the shaders have cached, it took a few minutes, right? Okay, for the video, right, which I'm gonna edit tonight, I need proper footage of me kicking ass, okay, in the multiplayer game. I can't just embarrass myself like this, getting killed like 10 times in a row. Come on, guys, come on. Give me a chance to live. Okay, I just need like... You'll see the magic of editing, right? Because I'm going to demonstrate like a kill streak or something. You know. Ah, yeah. Stutter's not gone completely, but it's a lot better than it was like a minute ago. I think I've been killed like 10 times in a row. Within 2 seconds of spawning. Yes! Yes. Spray and pray. See, that's my 3 in the video. That will be my kill streak. That's the only gameplay I'm gonna show of me getting. I can only kill people who are AFK. It's all about the corners. All this stuff is getting edited out, okay? Didn't I just die here? Ouch. Okay. Okay, guys, that's enough brutality to be witnessed in a single day. I think that is enough. That is enough. Okay, cool. I've done CS2 as well. Oh my god, I've got so many games done. So I've also done, yeah, I've done CS2. What else are we doing? Okay, I'm proud. Yeah, I'm proud of those points. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be any different comparing CS2 on Whiskey and on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero does work. The only thought that doesn't really work is multiplayer at the moment. But other than that, it should work fine. I think this is taking forever to do. What I might do is just run this this launcher, the Hoyo Play launcher on my PC, and see if that runs any better, because it just doesn't seem like it's very good having taken that long just to download that. I'm going to do this on my PC. I haven't tried regular PC yet. I haven't tried the base M4 yet. Okay, guys, I need to, as a matter of business, right? I'm gonna spend the next 4 hours editing a video. My wife and me, she's literally never ever made me this as a meal in my entire life. But this is like the most British thing that you can have: beans on toast. And she's literally never ever made this for me ever, right? It must be because she found a tin of beans that were going bad or something like that. There's absolutely no reason why we would have to beans on toast. But it's like the most like post World War II type of food I can think of. But very British. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna put together an M4 video, right? An M4 Max video tonight. I'm gonna spend the next like 3 or 4 hours. Should I leave the stream on and edit the video and then get the stuff working, or should I just end the stream and then I'll start it up again tomorrow? Should I keep the stream going, but like stop actively, working on? What I'm really going to be doing is like waiting for this yet another anime game launcher to run. Maybe I should end the stream. And I went for a little run this morning. I do gain weight. I gained quite a lot since I did my half marathon. Okay, I'm going to do a little poll. I want to start with my video. Should I keep the stream on, or should I end it? Okay. Okay, starting a poll now. Right, should I keep the stream on and just hang out for a few more hours? It's 50-50, oh my god. There are so many games left, you're right. They all need downloading as well. Yeah, to be honest, if I take the stream off, then I'll actually be able to work a bit faster because I need about 3 or 4 hours to edit this video. Should be too hard because pretty straightforward. Okay, guys, I think we have come to the natural end of what has been an epic stream, nearly 8 hours of time. So it's been a lot of fun doing this. Once I edit the video, I'm going to basically try to post it tonight or tomorrow with my results. So do a bit of comparison. I've tested more than 10 games, I think. So I've given it a very good 10. Need to narrate it and then post it. So I'll probably post it tonight or tomorrow. And I think we do have a substantial amount of votes. 38 people have voted so far, but it's pretty much split. It's very much split on whether I should. Well, the more people are saying keep the stream on. I don't know if I should trust your judgment. If this was a presidential election, it would be a landslide in favor of keeping it on. But I'm thinking about it now, and I'm probably going to do a live stream for every single Mac. So there's 6 in total, and people are going to drop off anyway. I've never had this many people come to a live stream. So I had a peak of 900 something, nearly 900. Now we're down to 214, and it's pretty much the end of the working day. Plus I need to put this video together. And I've had an incredible amount of super chats, like £291 of super chats. That's a record for me. Never done that before. World of Warcraft will be really cool, but I don't really have a high level account. I've only got my noob account. So I'm going to end the poll now. 3 minutes. So 67% of people say to keep the stream on, and then 32% say start fresh tomorrow. I think I'm going to end the stream now. Okay. So and start a bit more fresh tomorrow, just because I'll work faster without the company. Okay, no, you know what? I'm going to do something different, okay? I'm going to do something very different, okay? Maybe what I'll do is a members-only live stream. How does that sound? Not sure yet. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. That's too exclusionary and that's a lot less fun. I'm going to do the rest of those games, but those games are all going to be run either on the base M4 or the M4 Pro, right? So we'll just have to test them out on other systems and then see how they run. Most of these games will run fine on the M4 base, and some of them obviously will run better on the M4 Pro, but I'm confident that it's all going to be fine. Anyway, thank you very much for joining the stream today. It's been an absolute pleasure having so many of you come. I plan to stream at a similar time tomorrow, so make sure to watch out for that. Tomorrow, what am I doing? Probably in the afternoon. No, probably in the evening. So I'll probably start about... I might take a bit of a break tomorrow because it's fireworks night. There's loads of fireworks stuff happening because in the UK we do like Guy Fawkes night. So anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll definitely be doing something on Sunday, but maybe tomorrow. Okay, depends how quickly I get this video done. I'm not sure yet. I'm just looking at my calendar tomorrow. It depends how quickly I get this video done. I might do multiple streams, or it might make sense for me to just keep my stuff on the whole day, because I have to go out at lunchtime. I might do an afternoon stream. So basically, in the UK time, probably 1 to 5 or 6. So it's only 4 or 5 hours. So I haven't decided yet, but let's try and get this M4 Max video first. Okay, guys, we're ending the stream now. So thank you very much for coming. Watch out tomorrow for stream notifications. I'll try to schedule it, to be honest, if I can, but I'll let you guys know later. Okay, thanks for joining in 8 hour stream. See you later. Good night. Bye-bye.